my name in cement. Put it 100%. Put it 100%. Working as hard as it get. Put in my name in cement. Put it 100%. Put it 100%. Put it 100%.
My last breath, my last breath, my last breath. I'm staying here to my last breath, my last breath, my last breath, my last breath. You won't see me till my last breath, 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 my last breath. I'll leave it all, I'll leave it all. My last breath, 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 my last breath. I'll leave it all, I'll leave it all.
Put it 100%. Yeah, wake up and get to this paper. No, I'ma put in the labor. Steady just making me greater. Yeah, never needed motivation. Just a little concentration. Winning on every occasion. I ain't just here for the moment. Grind from the night to the morning. Pounding the pavement and hitting the clock. I ain't gon' stop till I own it. You ain't did what I done. That's how I know I'm the one. I ain't taking no days off. Back to work when the cameras is done. Working as hard as it get. Put in my name in cement. Put it 100%. Put it 100%. Working as hard as it get. Put in my name in cement. Put it 100%. Put it 100%. Put it 100%.
My last breath, my last breath, my last breath, my last breath, my last breath. I'll leave it all, I'll leave it all. My last breath, 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 my last breath. I'll leave it all, I'll leave it all, yeah.
Ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, so here he is, the still undefeated Spaniard, Ilia Topuria, and even before he became the world champion, his Instagram bio said UFC featherweight champion. Self-belief and confidence are not issues for one of the more sophisticated fighters and athletes on this roster. He just has a wisdom and a maturity that belies his years, and that's why even... Oh, big left.
Oh, he hurt him.
Back to the feet now.
That one landed clean. Oh.
Man, these guys have some chins on them.
He needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad.
Rodriguez gets pounded here with these elbows to the head. Oh, could get a finish soon. Looks like a Darce choke.
That Darce is tight.
Oh, that's got to be it. Oh, not so fast, my man. He got out.
Oh, my goodness. I thought it was done, John. But this young man was so sure of the submission defense that he never panicked. He got his back flat to the mat, and he escaped what was a deep anaconda choke. Game of inches right there, boy. Wow. It was a good night if that landed.
Well, DC kind of just playing with him at this point, right? You think he's got to go in and just get him out of there.
Well, he's trying, but he gets a little bit anxious, so he starts to throw a lot of punches. Oh, he's hurt bad. He's hurt bad, John. He's got to press him. He's got to go chase that finish down now.
Under 2 minutes to go in a back-and-forth first round here. Topuria's going for the sub here.
Oh, yeah, he's got him. He's sit tight.
Oh, that's got to be it. There's the pin! No judges needed this time around.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, one of the best bantamweights in the world at present, ready to go here at the beginning of this round. Of course, I'm talking about the Colorado native, Corey Sandhagen. And man, when it comes to distance management and the understanding of range, this guy's as good as it gets. Ask Frankie Edgar, ask some of his previous victims. This man will put you to sleep. All he needs is one little opening to close the show. Lands a big right hand early. Oh, a hard elbow in tight, and a great way for him to start there against a very talented kickboxer on the other side.
You would expect that from the kickboxer, but this guy is so well-rounded, he can do everything, and he understands that throwing punches in close are very difficult. So he went to the elbow, shortened everything up, and landed a beautiful strike.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been...
Flying knee heads to the head.
Beautiful kick to the body.
Trading huge shots. Let's see who's going to be the last man standing. Oh, big elbow. Huge body kick.
Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. So just over 20 total strikes unofficially have landed for Piotrino. this striker has come out swinging, and that's the biggest shots of the fight thus far. How's his opponent still standing?
I mean, I have no idea. This fight is supposed to be over. And it might not be over now, but it's gonna be over very soon. Oh, uppercut. Oh, that right hand barely missed there.
All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has recovered.
His opponent recovered. Now he's got to deal with everything that he's going to bring at him. He should have got the fight finished.
All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut has opened up.
How good is this? Both men going for the finish.
And this is a great fight. These guys are just letting it all hang out.
Sandhagen's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am.
In a ton of trouble right now. Lands a nasty body kick. Over and over and over. He's landing these nasty body kicks. He's got that single collar tie.
All right, so some definite damage underneath the elbow now on the side of his opponent. A lot of strikes to the body starting to... That's the top, and now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Beautiful lever change. Make him think you're going low and come right over the top.
At the end of that round, he got knocked down just before the horn, saved by the bell. So now back to the stool. He has only... All right, there's the end of the round. We'll show you some of the highlights. It must feel pretty damn good to knock a man down like that.
It feels good to knock a man down. And most times you don't even feel it. It's the ones that you don't even recognize that landed hard are the ones that usually put your opponent out. It landed right on the sweet spot, and he hurt his opponent very badly.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Round 2 is underway. Well, new round, same narrative. He continues to punish the body yet again, just as he did in the previous round. Jan's cheek looks like it's cut here, starting to bleed a little bit now. Big power shot there.
I give one, I take one. You give one, you take one. That's how this fight is being played out. Oh, that's all right.
Beautiful. Well, at this point, he's got to be way up on the judges' scorecards, clearly winning the fight, and largely has gotten it done with his striking team.
He got it done with his strikes. He fought well behind the jab, but it was the significant strikes that really did make an impact on the judge's mind.
So wisely, he continues to attack that area that is cut wide open. When you were fighting, was that something you would do? You see a cut, try to attack it?
It's like a target.
Yeah.
I mean, you want to get your hands on that cut. You want to punch him in it. You want to elbow him in it. Anytime you see your work paying off.
Shot to the body. He told us he was going to attack that region. Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. It does not get much better than that.
Really smart approach by the offensive fighter, badgering that cut. More blood by the minute.
If head movement wasn't important early, it's very important now because that cut has gotten a lot worse.
All right, so a nice shot there defensively to raise the guard and prevent any damage.
Those hands never leave where they're supposed to be, and if you do that, most times you will block the shot that's incoming.
Well, no feeling out process.
Oh my God, it's hurt. It's hurt.
Feels like the beginning of the end. Gets back to his feet. Oh, big left hook there. Under 2 minutes now to go in round 2.
Nice punch to the head.
Jan's really bleeding heavily now. That cut.
He got hurt again.
Massive left hand. Oh! Slips the left hand. Well, there's a swing and a miss. His cardio is really abandoning him at this stage of the fight, and sometimes when
he's a trouble. He's hurt bad.
Jan goes for the clinch here. Looks like he's trying to recover. Oh, you gotta like that as a two-time United States Olympian as he goes to the ankle pick to get the takedown.
I mean, it speaks to the wrestling acumen. Just the ability to find any takedown available. What a beautiful ankle pick.
All right, 20 seconds to go in the round.
He's hurt bad.
Jan's cheek is just fauceting blood all over his face, all over the canvas. Like, where's the ringside physician? Maybe time to call on the doctor. I don't know. All right, well, if you like blood, and I do, this is the fight for... All right, well, defense wins championships, and perhaps he can shore some things up there. Here are some replays from the damaging previous round.
Well, he's got to. He's got to change some things if he doesn't want this cut to get worse. But hats off to his opponent. His opponent found the target. His opponent knew exactly what he wanted to accomplish.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Here we go. Now 5 minutes remain in the fight. Unbelievable.
Holy smokes.
So what a moment in this man's career. A huge...
I'm about to take someone out. I'm about to take someone out. I'm about to take someone out.
Plenty ways get rich, plenty ways get hit. Run up the bands, I'm in high demand, get the cake, but I stay out the mix. Stack up the cheddar, got plenty ways. I'm a trendsetter, got plenty ways. I keep getting better, got plenty ways. 100%, I got plenty ways. I can't let them stop the paper. Diamond stretch color. Cause that made a new pair of gators. Keeping my foot on their ass. Pile up the cheese like a grater. Party switched up, you a trader. Soft serve like a waiter. Plenty ways get rich. Ways get hit. Run up the bands, I'm in high demand, get the cake, but I stay out the mix. Stack up the cheddar, got plenty ways. I'm a trendsetter.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Always a rowdy crowd here inside United Center in Chicago, Illinois. And tonight is no different. Great to have a major UFC live event back in the house that MJ built.
Yeah, this is a massive night for the fans. The fans are always rowdy here in Chicago. They love seeing championships won, and championships are on the line tonight from the United Center. That's a big strike right there.
Oh, nice land there by Yair Rodriguez, DC. There are so many different layers and dynamic strikes in the arsenal of Yair Rodriguez. The opposition just never knows what's coming. And there's that kicking game from Yair Rodriguez on full display early on in this one tonight.
Yeah, Yair Rodriguez is a beast. And you know when you watch him, when you're going into the octagon with him, you got to always be on high alert because he can hit you from anywhere. And a lot of times, it comes from those kicks, those very diverse, scary, dangerous, challenging to understand kicks that he throws.
Nice straight right hand. Just over 3 minutes to go. Oh, nice jab by Movsar Ievloyev. Well, DC, headgear's not allowed, but he has raised the hands, and he's doing a nice job protecting the dome.
He's doing a great job of blocking his head. A lot of times, those shots to the head will knock you out. Not this time. This guy's making sure nothing lands.
And now that jab's starting to get established. Looking to set up that head kick again. This one does not find the home. Well, he's mixing it up beautifully tonight, and there it is again. Nicely done as he kicks the thigh, and some redness now starting to develop.
Redness starting to show. His opponent needs to address this now before it gets so far down the line that he's playing catch-up.
He missed with that jab attempt there. Ievloyev gets caught by that straight punch. Can't take too many more of those. Rodriguez's nose is bleeding now. Yes, looks as though he got cut by one of those offerings from his opponent. Great body kick there. All right, so there's a swing and a miss from him, and sometimes when you miss, it can tax your gas tank even more than when you land a strike. So clearly, it is energy preservation time at this point of the fight. Somehow, his opponent stayed upright.
I mean, he's still on his feet, but he's not up by much. Boom! Big jab. Oh! He got him hurt bad here.
And back to his feet.
Double leg shots.
Oh, slams him down with authority, DC. Now we'll see what he can do with it, but certainly an impactful moment in the round.
He slams him down with so much conviction, and nothing is more discouraging for your opponent than being lifted up off of his feet and then slam that down to the mat.
All right, back to the stools now, and he is no longer the handsome man we once knew. That gash is getting... Well, his nose is just...
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, round two. Able to connect with a beautiful jab. Rodriguez is really bleeding now. That cut is only getting worse. Oh, now gets an underhook to get a more dominant position. Now some separation. Oh, single collar tie here.
He's digging his entire weight into those punches to the body. Oh, big elbow.
Yevloev's cheek looks like it's cut. Yes, it is. Starting to bleed a little bit now.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Throwing that jab now again. The fighter evades. Rodriguez's hook shot there looked pretty good, but blocked by the defense. Well, it's been a wild fight thus far. Perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. These guys are going to have to dig deep. They're both hurt.
They're both hurt. You expected it, though. You expected a close fight. You did not expect a war like this, though, where both... Oh, he's hurt bad. Oh, nice elbow.
Rodriguez is... Oh, that is a thing of beauty. Probably my favorite takedown. He got him with the ankle pick.
An ankle pick. He hit an ankle pick. You don't see it very often, but when it's done, just like Kel Sanders used to do to me all the time. Beautiful ankle pick. He closes the distance beautifully. He's got a single collar tie.
He is inflicting some serious damage with these elbows. Well, an incredible fight thus far. Both fighters look like they could be finished at any time. If you wondered about the heart on either side, that question was answered tonight.
Nothing. There are no questions in regards to these two fighters. Both of these men have been hurt. Both of these men are swollen. They're bloody. They're both, even though they're both willing and ready to continue this fight. This man is landing brutal ground and pound. He's got to start throwing now.
All right, so the hands are crispy. Holy smokes. What a fight. Well, make no mistake about it, he is getting 2 paychecks tonight as he gets the big...
ready to fight? You ready?
All right, well, the fans asked for this matchup, Corey Sandhagen and Sean O'Malley. DC, this is as good as it gets at a truly UFC championship level.
Absolutely, and Corey Sandhagen at one point fought for the interim championship, so he wants to get back there, but he has to get through Sean O'Malley, a guy who's right on the verge. He has that one next to his name. He's a guy that has beaten former champions in his career. He understands that he's got to get through the Sandhagen challenge if he wants to challenge for the championship. Hey, John, the stakes are high in this match, and it's a great matchup. Let's get him started. Come on, let's go. Game of inches right there, boy. Wow. It was good night if that landed.
All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
Well done to catch the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. Oh, a nice punch out of the break there after he had caught the leg. So he is really starting to put it all together. Oh, he dove and he lands. Oh, these ground strikes are just brutal. Oh, brutal knee to the body. Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Oh, beautiful jab there by O'Malley. Oh, well, no surprise, the striker has come out at his aggressive best here early, really throwing everything with fight-ending intentions.
He's throwing everything to end the fight, and he has to, because the long...
What a shot to the body. His opponent crippled, but not out yet.
He's trying to keep his poker face, but he's hurt very, very bad.
Continues to sway with every huge shot being landed. Back and forth we go.
Oh, big elbow.
Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. You got it. This is crazy round of fighting.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
Sandhagen's eye is starting to swell shut. Well, now these kicks are really starting to pile up since he found his range. This could be trouble. Now mixing one into the body. This fight's going to be over.
What a great way of mixing up his attack. He didn't stay the course. He mixed it up. He went high and all of a sudden he's going low. And now he's got him hurt very badly. Oh, nice body shot.
So under 30 seconds to go in what has been a pretty... Final seconds of round one. Oh, big elbow. So a strong 5 minutes down. Seconds, shutting that cut and preventing it from becoming a major factor here moving forward. So the crowd voicing its appreciation after that round. We had a knockdown courtesy of...
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. All right, so after one of the more entertaining rounds in recent UFC history, our next round is upon us. Man, those guys both took some serious damage in that previous round.
They both took some damage, but they both gave it. They both gave it as well as they took it. Let's see who will go down first.
Starting to do some really significant damage to the body here. Another strike lands there. Oh, man, shot did to his opponent.
That shows you the power. And the power is the placement. It was placed perfectly, and now he's got his opponent. Oh, right hit.
Elbow blocked by O'Malley. Could be the beginning of the end here.
Now he's back up.
Oh, well timed with that team. And he caught the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both. He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement. Perfect position. What a huge blow in a big moment in this fight.
Oh! huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing. Oh, big knee to the body. Back to the feet.
Oh, nice angle change.
So a much different approach for him here in this second round. He was a little bit tentative in round one, a little bit.
He's got to try to finish here.
Well, he just missed out on. Oh, he's hurt. Oh, how about that? He lands a huge strike, and now he's going to flap the gums a little bit.
Flapping the gums, he's dancing. Wow, to be that comfortable, it's crazy to watch. Ooh, big shot lands.
Every strike he lands, that cut gets worse. Oh, massive hip kick there. We'll see if he can finish.
Oh, my goodness.
He's been working hard defensively. Kick block there. And that'll do it. Sean O'Malley, that has got to feel good.
What a fight! What a fight!
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we are from the world's most famous arena. It is, of course, Madison Square Garden. This is where the Thug Rose scene went down, DC.
This is where it happened, J.A. Lost for words, so I yelled the same thing over and over again. Pick Rose Namajunas, and you can hear me yell, Thug Rose, Thug Rose, Thug Rose.
Left punch followed by a right. Nice 1-2 there by Cage.
Game of inches right there, boy. Wow. It was a good night if that landed. Big shot to the head.
All right, so 1 minute into the fight, and I'm not sure these fighters realize that we got 3 or 5 rounds tonight.
No counting-out process at all. The moment they...
Oh, man, DC, he would appear to be in real trouble.
Massive good land. And his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight. This is a crazy high pace.
Hook to the head there by Ilya Topuria. Just over 3 minutes to go, round 1. Huge shots being landed on both sides. Oh, this could be over soon.
Oh, big elbow. That one was thrown to end the fight.
Yep. Oh, looked like he was trying to set up the head kick, but he misses on that attempt. Topuria is now dealing with a cheek cut.
That's one of those shots that if you take one of them, in the nightcap will land it right on the spot. Oh!
Gaethje with a cracking right.
And landing some nasty strikes.
All right, quick pause in the action here. Hopefully this won't be the end of the fight, but some serious swelling around that eye, and I'm not sure the extent to which his vision has been compromised.
I don't know how much he can see right now. He seems to be trying to find the opponent, but his spirit isn't broken.
Dr. Corral's the referee. It looks as though this fight will continue, at least for now, but certainly that swelling.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, so here is the former UFC interim lightweight champion, Justin Gaethje, as we get this early. I'm not sure his opponent knows what it is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweety birds over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, you are on wobbly legs. Yes, smart adjustment, yep.
Oh, he's got his back. All right, 45 seconds now to go in the round. Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover. Oh, I think he's still compromised. We'll see if he can recover here. He's in a world of trouble. And how much more can he take? That is it! Justin Gaethje! So how about that as he pounds him out for the TKO? Prioritize the with style points, a huge, huge result here in this arena tonight.
It's always fun to see an athlete tell you what they're going to do, and then they do it. This guy told us he was going to get a finish, and that's exactly what he did. Him and his team are going to have a fantastic time tonight celebrating. They should all be very proud.
We send it inside the octagon. Bruce Buffer has your official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 45 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by TKO, Justin the Highlight Gaethje.
All right, so Justin Gaethje, your winner by TKO here tonight. He's an outstanding athlete, right? We see that on the golf course. He can play basketball, but tonight in a fighting realm, there's nobody better.
For as good as he is at all those other things, this is where he is best. The guy is a phenomenal fighter. He has tremendous boxing, big.
Where the top party's counting above us. There's nothing up there except me. There in your eyes when you see me. I looked it straight in the eye and told him
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
So here's Amanda Nunes back for more. She can mix it up with any bandweight in the world, but believes she has some striking advantages in this particular matchup here tonight that she can take advantage of. Let's see if Nunes follows up on those fight week words and puts them into action tonight. Oh, nice jab there by Nunes. And one. She's walking out.
She's hurt very bad. She's on skates. She has to get moving. If she stays in front of her opponent, she's going to take one more. That's going to end the night.
Rock'em sock him out of the chute here. Oh, is that a huge kick to the body or what? Oh!
Get right here.
Beautiful combination. Oh, massive left hand lands.
Oh!
Oh, and now an uppercut.
This is big. That's big.
Big strikes continue to land.
She's getting up. Yep.
Gotta think she's gonna go hard in the paint and go for a finish here. I'm just not sure why she is backing off the pedal a little bit.
I don't know why she isn't committing herself to finishing this fight. She has done a great job of setting up the attacks that hurt her opponent. She just not has been able to put her out completely. I want to see what she will change to ultimately end the night.
All right, so a storyline developing. You see a huge elbow in. Oh, man, so she lands a huge strike. Oh, now she's talking. Oh.
You can never know what you're going to see with this young lady. Is she going to finish the fight? Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, that was just a beautiful shot by her there to end the fight. I'm not sure she could have drawn it up any better than it played out here tonight. She lands the seminal blow there.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
So here is the Dutch striker, Germaine de Randamie, ready to go here for round one. She can put it all together on the feet. Power in all limbs. The leg kicks are outstanding. Clinch work, some of the best in this division. And she's humble, too. Not in the octagon, though, as her opponent can attest. Here we go.
She's got to keep pressing if she wants to finish the fight.
Good position to whip off a Kimura here. Oh, she's got that Kimura locked in tight. Wow, looked like the arm might end the fight. Instead, she gets out.
It was over, and that's so discouraging for the opponent to survive something like that. Hats off to this young lady and her submission defense.
Great movement by her here on the ground, and she just does it so fluidly and so easily. It's really a sight to behold.
Did not take too many of those.
Well, she's able to get back up here, but man, look how wobbly she is. Wow. That opened up a cut around her eye area. Gotta shore up the defense.
Yeah, she's got to move her head. She has not moved her head effectively, and now she's dealing with the cut.
Well, nice job by her there on the counter. She is a counter striker of the highest order.
There it is again. Look at that.
Oh, huge takedown. And now I'm thinking to maybe do some damage. Not sure if her head bounced on the canvas there, but she tried that leg strike. It was caught by her opponent, and she certainly paid for it now with her back on the ground. De Randamie gets tagged by a solid uppercut there.
Oh, big stick up top. John, she's hurt. She's done. It looks like it's over.
Oh, big shots here. Well, she just ate another strike right on that eye. You don't want to take too many more of those.
No, she's got to be more active with her head movement, or this cut is going to keep being the target and is going to keep advancing.
And here once more with the official decision is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean's called a stop to this contest.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, round getting underway, and we take a look at the Combat Sambo World Champion and UFC lightweight contender, Islam Makhachev. What will he do in this fight? Well, oftentimes he does whatever he wants to do. Certainly he can impose his will on the ground, where his game is just so nuanced when it comes to the throws and the trips and the manipulation of joints and everything else. But on the feet, in a kickboxing setting, this man is proven elite as well. A true five-tool player who many believe by year's end could just be the king of the lightweight division. Trying to get the knees going. Oh, lands a big left hand. Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting his head, raising the guard, and really frustrating the offensive fighter a little bit.
Lesson 1 in boxing class, hands up, chin down. I've always thought one of Justin Gaethje's most underrated strikes is that left hook. He throws it. Oh! Big right hand.
Well, it looks as though that one... Back to his feet.
Yeah, hold a little bit.
Well, he rocked him, but couldn't finish.
Back and forth we go. These two guys are trading huge shots. Oh, nice right hand.
Huge block there. All right, so he's dealing with some swelling upstairs, and you got to think his opponent is going to continue to attack that region.
Well, he has to. He's starting to see now the work is being done. He's starting to see the benefits of the work with the swelling that's starting to occur.
Right there, his opponent's wobble champ.
He's hurt.
Dean steps.
They acting like they love us, but they really wanna be above us. Can they see it on the top of the night? I'm looking down, I can see that you're clouded. Above us, where the top of this mountain above us. There's nothing up there except me.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, here's the longtime Team Alpha male rep, Song Yadong. He has accrued a wealth of UFC experience, and as this round gets underway, he believes they're going to terrific shot there, DC, and one more of those.
The fight is going to be over. I can't believe he's still standing. That shot was perfect.
Back to his feet.
So he blocks a shot there. Oh, nice kick. These boys are going at it.
Throws a big right hand, but doesn't find its home. Sandhagen's cheek looks like it's cut here, starting to bleed a little bit now. Catches the leg here, and now goes for the takedown. It's there. Lands to the body.
Oh, big elbow. Oh, nice right hand by the chin.
His misses are entertaining. Just over 3 minutes to go. Overhand left. Pinpoint accuracy on that punch right there. His opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. And that was a perfect shot. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, he landed a flying knee there. Big right hand there.
Ah, that jab hurt him. Oh, both landed.
Well, MMA is a constant exercise in risk mitigation, right? But it would seem to me that if he really goes for it offensively, he can get him out of there.
Well, he's got him hurt. He's got him hurt. He's got him hurt multiple times in one round. It looks like this fight should be over by now, but his opponent's still standing, and I think that speaks to the durability of the guy standing in front of him.
So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. All right, so look at that, a cut. Back to the feet now. Under a minute now to go. Huge strike right there. I'm not sure how many more of these his opponent can take.
Massive shot that he landed. Great job. Oh, he hurt him again. He cut him. So many ground strikes landed that eventually he got him cut.
Right back.
10 seconds to go in round one. Big shots landed by him now. Oh, what a round. How good was that? All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So potentially a big factor here, ladies and gentlemen. The cut on the cheek sustained in that round. Certainly better to be below. All right, so a huge round for him there. That head kick probably would have had me out for good. The guy survives to see.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, here we go with round two. That shot is blocked by Sandhagen. And just inches away from landing one of those big right hands. Yadong's cheek looks like it's cut. Yes, it is. Starting to bleed a little bit now. We might get a stoppage here soon. Gets back to his feet. Beautiful knee.
Lands a solid kick.
Well, we told you we'd keep an eye on it, DC. That cut is starting to open up wider now, and he continues to target that area wisely.
Well, when you saw it right away, it wasn't that bad. But as he continues to target it, you can start.
Strike lands there, and somehow his opponent's chin held up.
His opponent's chin held up. But you do not want to be on the receiving end of those types of strikes.
And now leather being thrown on both sides. Absolutely crazy knockout here, and that's going to be a hard knockout from which to recover for his opponent. But the celebration is on. One of the biggest wins in his UFC career.
here for the moment. Grind from the night to the morning. Pound on the pavement and hitting the clock. I ain't gonna stop till I own it. You ain't did what I done. That's how I know I'm the one. I ain't taking no days off. Back to work when the cameras is done. As hard as it get. Put in my name and submit. Put in 100%. Put in 100%. Working as hard as it get. Put in my name and submit. Put in 100%. Put in 100%. Put in 100%.
My last breath, my last breath, my last breath. I'm staying here to my last breath, my last breath, my. You won't see me until my last breath, my last breath, my last breath, my last breath, my last breath. I'll leave it all, I'll leave it all, my last breath, my.
Pound on the pavement and hitting the clock. I ain't gonna stop till I own it. You ain't did what I done. I ain't taking no days off. Back to work when the cameras is working as hard as it get. Put in my name and.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, round one is underway, and there is Henry Cejudo. All of his knockout wins have come in round one, so that certainly bears watching if you're Cejudo's opponent today. Edge of your seat action as expected so far.
Big right hand. Oh, big elbow. Nice block.
Well, what else can you say about Henry Cejudo? He's established himself as one of the best fighters in the world. His boxing is much tighter than it was when he made his UFC debut in 2014. He has mastered the weight cut, conditioning on a new level. Henry Cejudo is a scary proposition, really, for any fighter right now in multiple divisions. All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. Oh, man! Oh, my goodness!
Oh, he gets up. The question is for how long? Good job defensively to block that punch. Royval's cut above the eye, and that blood figures to start to trickle down. Could compromise his vision here moving forward. All right, well, good news is he rocked him. Bad news is he wasn't able to finish the job, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, you don't get those opportunities very often. You got to take full advantage of them when they're presented to you.
Well, it's a bloody Saturday, folks. He's really starting to leak out of that eye area, Dan.
Well, he's leaking, John. He's wide open. The eyes are beat up. The guy's taking a beating, and the blood has to be affecting his vision at this point.
All right, big storyline starting to develop here. That cut really starting to gap wide open as this fight continues. He's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfect, and it hurt his opponent very bad.
And he's back up again. So the takedowns have been there, as have the get-ups. Well, no denying the durability on the other side, but at this point, you just got to find that kill shot and get him out of there.
A lot of times that comes with reps. That comes with taking your time. You get excited, and you want to finish it because you think it's right there, but at times you just overswing and you miss a lot. He needs to slow down if he wants to get his opponent out of this fight.
Royval's eye appears to be closing up by the second. Oh, left hook to the head, it's blocked. All right, so the ref has called a break to the action, and it likely means, yes, he will call in the doctor to look at that cut, which is just leaking all over the octagon right now.
A lot of blood, John, but this is a fight. I mean, guys bleed, girls bleed. It happens in a fight. These guys should be able to continue.
All right, that is going to do it, man.
I knew he was going to stop it. You could have let the guy fight. Give him a shot. Give him a shot, John.
I don't know, man. Live to fight another day. You could stick 3/4 inside that thing. Let's get it to Bruce Buffer now. He has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has called a stop to this fight, declaring the winner by TKO, Brandon Royval.
Well, this crowd is going crazy, and why not, as the boxer finishes the wrestler here tonight. And prevailing wisdom coming in was that if this wrestler was not able to take the fight to the floor, it was going to be a long, or I guess short night at the office, and that is exactly how it played out.
He seemed so lost out there. When he wasn't able to secure takedowns, he seemed so lost. He seemed like...
I'm staying here till my last breath, my last breath, my last breath, my last breath. You won't see me until my last breath, 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 my last breath. I'll leave it all, I'll leave it all. My last breath, 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 my last breath. I'll leave it all, I'll leave it all.
Put it 100%. Yeah, wake up and get to this paper. No, I'ma put it in a label. Steady just making me greater.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, the men on the marquee tonight are familiar with one another. Dustin Poirier and Justin Gaethje first met back in 2018. That fight went into a fourth round, and indeed it was Poirier who won that war of attrition that night. We will see if Gaethje can exact his revenge.
It'll be the same thing. Anytime you match these... This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He landed a massive performance on wobbly legs. In the half guard. He's on a...
Oh, heavy shots raining down. Oh, another ground strike gets through. All right, he's got side control here, DC. You know, he's got a lot of different submissions in his arsenal once this fight gets to the ground. Postures up. Oh, and he lands a brutal strike to the head. Well, he postures up yet again and delivers another big sequence there of ground and pound. Beautiful punches there by Gaethje. Oh, and another punch on the ground gets through. May need some defense here. Poirier gets up. He is back on the feet. Looked like he was in a submissive state on the ground, but he worked hard there to get back to the feet. Left hook to the head.
He's got great kicks also. He needs to be throwing more kicks in this fight. He hasn't thrown many at all.
He comes forward with a flying knee that just missed hitting the target flush. Back and forth we go. Oh! And back to his feet.
Oh, that was a really nice takedown. Oh, gotta be careful there, young man.
Moving his head pretty well defensively on the ground here. A lot of top pressure being applied here. Poirier gets back up. And potentially a critical takedown here.
Oh, nice.
Gaethje's in half guard. Side control now, DC. A lot of options at his disposal from here. Poirier gets back up. Gaethje stays upright. And he caught the kick. Very active in the kick.
What a performance.
So no judges needed tonight as he pounds him out for the TKO. I'm hoping I get an invite to the after party. Well, another highlight for the real DC as we look back at that scintillating knockout.
Yeah, but the whole fight, he was landing great strikes, kicks, punches. He was doing everything right until eventually he found the shot that ended the fight.
I ain't just here for the moment. Grind for the night to the morning. Pounding the pavement and hitting the clock. I ain't gonna stop till I own it. You ain't did what I done. That's how I know I'm the one. I ain't taking no days off. Back to work with the camera. As hard as it get. Put in my name and submit. Put in 100%. Put in 100%. Working as hard as it get. Put in my name and submit. Put in 100%.
I'm staying here till my last breath, my last breath, my last breath, my last breath. You want to live till my last breath, my last breath, my last breath, my last.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with the start of round one, and all eyes are on the long-range weaponry of one Ian Machado Gary. He said to us in the fighter meeting on Thursday that his greatest asset is actually his cardiovascular base, and given this matchup, maybe we see a measured Ian Machado Gary early, trying to preserve some of that gas tank so that he can be the fresher man if we do get to the late rounds. Right hook to the head, blocked. Oh, and he lands another combination here, really starting to get into a striking move.
I mean, they're stringing him to his double leg shot.
Oh, nice slam as he gets him to the canvas. Exactly what he needed. Brady's in half guard. Now inside the closed guard.
And he's going to try to find ways to pass and move to a submission.
And that one certainly found the target.
I mean, right away, no feeling in the process. These boys just went and started fighting.
Whiffs on the elbow.
He's got that single collar tie locked in.
Oh, ankle kick to get this fight down. Oh, he's back up again. You gotta like that. 3 minutes to go. Oh, nice hook by Machado Gary. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to work.
Well, that smile on his face is only going to be surpassed by the zeros on the check. A huge knockout tonight. Got to think some bonus money's coming his way.
Bonus money is coming his way. When you knock somebody stiff like this, you expect a bonus check. What a phenomenal performance by this young man.
You ready to fight? Ready.
I cannot remember a fight atmosphere quite like this as round one gets underway between Conor McGregor and Yair Rodriguez. The Mexicans might even be setting up rounds.
I mean, it's unbelievable. Mexico versus Ireland. It feels like an international soccer game. But these are two fighters that carry their countries on their backs and want to represent to the fullest.
And DC is part Irish and part Mexican, so he's impartial.
Yes, but do not forget about Africa.
All right, so perhaps... Big knee there to the chest. Oh, clean hook there. Oh, you land, I land is how we're doing here.
You never know where it's coming from. You don't know if he's going to do a cartwheel, try to kick you. You never know what's happening from Yair Rodriguez.
Strong defense here as the hook to the head is blocked. Well, now that cut in the eye area, Daniel, becoming a major storyline. He's got to be careful.
He's got to be very careful and address it right now before it gets to the point that there's nothing you can do about it.
Nice spinning attack to the body lands for him. And there he goes, lands another combination. His cardio's so good that it allows him to put forth this type of output and pace.
When his opponent is done at 2, he is stringing together 4, 5, 6 more different strikes. You don't do that without having fantastic cardio.
McGregor's eye starting to close up. Got to get that end swell on it between rounds if we get there. Well, defense doesn't necessarily win championships in MMA. Huge connection by him there.
He needs to get on his bicycle, John. He needs to get into space so that he doesn't get finished.
Well, the octagon, not a great place to be when you're looking for a rest or a stool. His stand. Oh, with authority to the body. Man, he ate another shot right on that cut. You think his... He
has to evade, stay at space. There it is. Now he's going to mount. This is where he wants to be.
Well, this is where that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but there's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
He got it! Do you believe it?
Oh, my goodness.
So how about that? What a moment for this fighter as he pounds him out for the TKO win.
Take someone out. I'm about to take someone out. I'm about to take someone out.
Plenty ways get rich, plenty ways get hit. Run up the bands, I'm in high demand, get the cake, but I stay out the mix. Stack up the cheddar, got plenty ways. I'm a trendsetter, got plenty ways. I keep getting better, got plenty ways. 100%, I got plenty ways. I can't let them stop the pace.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, here we go with round one, featuring Perth, Western Australia's Jack Della Maddalena. You know what he can do with his jab. Undeniable death touch power in both hands, but at times his kryptonite has been the wrestling. Not to suggest that people have taken him down at will, but this division, unlike a lot of others, has mostly wrestlers and grapplers in that top 10, and you gotta think Jack Della Maddalena has shored up that part of his game, knowing that most of these combatants are going to try to take him down. Bleeding from his cheek now. Big elbow there, lands. So more output, at least in the early going. Oh! Oh, huge left. Oh, trying to... Oh, he's in a world of trouble now. So far, a frantic pace as expected. This is not good. That right eye starting to shut. Just over 3 minutes to go now. Right on the button. Big shots.
Both tough, both durable, both unwilling to take a step back.
Oh, this one could be over soon. Make the bad man stop. A nice stoppage win for him here tonight. And the other side just couldn't.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Well, he came off the Ultimate Fighter Latin America and almost immediately vaulted into featherweight contention. A Taekwondo black belt, great kicking game, but the submission skills are there as well. Yair Rodriguez, a 4-time UFC bonus winner. Must-see TV, very much a fair assessment of this young man who has them excited in Mexico and beyond. Oh, big left hook there.
Ooh, another shot to the head.
Oh, another blistering compound. Oh, he gets up here, but he is on
adjustment, yep.
Now drops inside that closed guard, DC.
Full guard. Let's see how patient he is as he attacks a submission or big ground and pound.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Rodriguez circling towards the left now. Trying to do damage now with the kick. That's a miss. Just over 3 minutes now to go. All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He turned his entire body into that uppercut, and it landed exactly as he was hoping for.
He's going to try to take his opponents back here, and he does.
Oh, right into mount.
Rodriguez is back in full mount.
That was nice.
Rodriguez is in half guard now. Oh, working hard to get back up again, and he's there. Well, at this point, DC, I'm not sure if he's just biding his time or just trying to get some extra reps, but go finish them.
It seems like the guy's playing with his food. You know, he's having a good time. Hurt him again. Now he's back up. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, big left hand there. Rodriguez eye now closing up. Good job by Rodriguez to get that guard up. Oh, flush with the head kick there, DC.
Beautiful setup to get his leg up there quickly before his opponent could react.
Nice body kick there.
Oh, nice elbow.
All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut has opened up.
Head kick partially blocked. Oh, continuing to attack the head.
This man is landing brutal ground and pound.
Well, he's going to enjoy watching this one back.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so the MMA leader back in Montreal tonight. We are inside Bell Center where the hockey fans are making noise for mixed martial arts tonight. This is as good an MMA setting as we have. I'm not sure how he stayed up with it.
I mean, when you can hit with a shot like that, to stay standing shows and talks to your toughness.
Nice counter left there.
Oh, big elbow.
Oh, wow. Huge uppercut. That's going to leave him off. How good is this action about a minute in? I think I'm gassing out just watching this thing.
I'm exhausted trying to call all the strikes that these two men are throwing at each other. What a fun fight.
Yeah, I hate to be the punch counter tonight. Edwards is bleeding from the mouth now. A cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun.
What a fight. Both of these guys are trying to finish. He's hurt bad.
Back to the feet. Machado Gary's overhand punch to the head doesn't get there, blocked by the defense. Nice job by Leon Edwards going to the kicking game now. Certainly earned the respect with his hands. Now changes the level.
Full-on mixed martial arts.
Yeah.
He can do it all. He's a fantastic striker. a guy that can mix it up. A guy that knows exactly where the opening is and isn't shy to take that opening.
Oh, nice combination there. He is just killing with volume.
Jab, right hand, body shot, and kicks. What a masterful show of different techniques and ability to go in combination.
Right to the target. Let's see if his opponent can survive.
I cannot.
You ready to fight? Ready. Go.
All right, with that, we are underway. Thug Rose Namajunas with Trevor Whitman in her corner. She's not afraid to have a little feeling out process here early. This is a fighter who gets stronger as the fight goes on. We'll see what type of start Namajunas can get. Strike by her there. I'd be knocked out. Her opponent still stands.
She's still standing, but she's got to get on her bike, John. She's got to get out to the center of the octagon, find some space so that she can evade her opponent for finishing.
Big right hand there. Just out of range with the big right hand.
Sneaky head kick.
She's in a lot of trouble. We'll see if she can survive.
Oh, landed some big shots.
All right, so she lands a huge strike there, and now she's taunting her opponent.
I mean, she's getting up, yep.
Man, these women are going to see their fan bases explode if this fight continues this way. What a beginning to this fight.
Right at the very start, John, these two ladies got right after.
Man, she's hurt her opponent several times in this round. We acknowledge the durability on the other side. She's got a huge strike right there, DC.
Great shot landed. Now she's got to go chase her down and get another one off to finish the fight.
Oh, that was...
Huge shots going on right here. Oh, elbow landed.
2 minutes to go in the round. Nice jab there by Yan Xiaonan. Xiaonan's eye is closing up. Oh, hook to the head by Xiaonan.
Oh, no!
Back to the feet now. Oh, big shots getting through.
Oh, my God!
That is as clean a knockout as you will ever see, and certainly the signature win of her career today.
You don't get...
I got blood on my face, I got blood on my head, I got blood on the floor, I got blood on my face. If I could take someone out, I'm about to take someone out, I'm about to take someone out.
Plenty ways get rich, plenty ways get hit. Run up the bands, I may hide the man, get the cake, but I stay out the mix. Stack up the cheddar, got plenty ways. I'm a trendsetter, got plenty ways. I keep getting better, got plenty ways. 100%, I got plenty ways. I can't let it stop the paper. Diamond stretched up like a taper. I love me a snake in the grass, cause that mean a new pair of gators. Plenty ways get rich.
You ready to fight? Ready. Go.
Well, you want to talk about a guy who's already put together an amazing highlight reel. Here is the Mexican phenom on Yair Rodriguez. You may remember that flying head kick knockout of Andre Fili stopped the legend BJ Penn early in 2017. Superstardom, the buzzword for Yair Rodriguez. We will see if this young man can keep it going tonight. Oh, huge hook. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
Poirier gets caught with that punch.
He's hurting bad here.
Oh, man, another strike gets through. This could be over soon. All right, half guard form here, and a lot of offensive options, I would think, at his disposal.
Oh, he's got a ton of options. He has submission options, but I believe the safest option for him here is going to be to use his ground and pound. Build a base, posture up, throw big strikes, get back to position, build posture again, throw big strikes, and just really wear him down with a really secure position in half guard.
All right, so he just decided. Oh, he is hurting for certain.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, Zhang Weili remains the standard at 115 pounds, but the longtime strawweight queen, Joanna Jędrzejczyk, believes that tonight she finally has the recipe to solve.
That's gonna get some respect. She won't be as forward anymore. When you got a big power striker like that, you got to make them respect you and respect what's coming back at us.
All right, early round action here, and Zhang Weili not wasting any time finding a home for that right hand.
A beautiful right hand. You know, we saw this in the Jessica Andrade fight, her title-winning performance, where she overwhelmed her with that shot that put her out. Zhang Weili is a tremendous athlete, and when she explodes, another one!
Jędrzejczyk's cut, folks, nasty cut on her lip, just opened up. All right, half guard position for her here, and this is a spot where we've seen her have a lot of wild success in previous fights.
She has a tremendous amount of success from this position because she's so knowledgeable. She keeps the right side underhook, and she just goes to work with that left arm. She's posting and elbowing. She's building her posture and punching. There are just so many different ways for her to score strikes from this position.
Huge connection by her there.
Lower the curtain. Bring the cast out. Bring the cast and you take the bow. The night's over. Oh!
Big left hand.
Oh, big elbow.
Well, hard to see exactly where she...
There it is again. Look at that.
Lands the overhand right. Right hand. Back to the feet. Oh, big left hand.
Oh my goodness, what a right hand.
Big left hand there inside. Oh my goodness, back and forth we go. Massive shots being landed on both sides.
Oh, nice body shot. Oh, big elbow.
Oh, so now she's going to taunt a little bit after
see it on the top of this mountain. I'm looking down, I can see that you're clouded. No, I don't wanna be above us. We're the top of this mountain above us. There's nothing up there except me, except me. There in your eyes when you see me. I look fear straight in the eye and told her not to get up today.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
Well, what a highlight reel already put together by Mexican featherweight contender Yair Rodriguez. You may remember the knockout of Andre Fili by flying head kick, stopped BJ Penn early in 2017. A lot of people think we are staring at a future UFC champion. We'll try to entertain the masses yet again tonight. We'll also be more than comfortable here in the stand-up, and certainly when we get to the floor. It was at UFC 228 when he pulled off that modified knee bar, and you can be sure Magomed Sharipov would be more than willing to go for it again tonight if the opportunity presents itself.
Great job mixing this.
Fades upstairs and lands flush to the body.
When they land perfect, that is the reaction you're hoping to get. That one landed perfect in this fight. Didn't stop it.
Just a relentless effort out of this fighter here tonight. The ref had no choice but to step in, and that is how you leave the judges out of it. Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 1 minute, 30 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by TKO, El Pantera Rodriguez.
All right, so congratulations are in order, certainly to Yair Rodriguez. Mike Valley has really worked wonders with this young man, and he's certainly still on the right side of 30, entrenched in the featherweight top 10. And I think he proved to a lot of his doubters here tonight that Yair could beat elite competition. Not sure if this will be enough to get him that first UFC title shot, but you got to think it's not too far in the future that El Pantera will be competing for UFC gold.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, so mission accomplished for Yuri Prochazka. First resting on his laurels. Married to the game doesn't even begin to describe it. He has worked methodically on every part of his game and believes increasingly that he is becoming as dangerous on the ground as he is on the feet. Oh, and there's another leg kick for good measure. So doing a really good job with that weapon here tonight. And if you're trying to slow your opponent down, mission accomplished so far.
When you can land that many leg kicks, you start to affect the movement. You start to affect the hand. Everything changes when you're blasting someone over and over and over with leg kicks, and you're starting to see the damage, not only in the legs, but in the facial expression of his opponent.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. You got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
Lands a big elbow there. Oh, left hook to the head. It's blocked.
Oh, big elbow.
Oh, you got to keep pressing here. Could be the beginning of the end. Oh, he lands a massive kick here.
He's hurting him bad, man. That right hook is nasty.
Rips the body there. All right, so now we start to see some bruising appearing on the torso, and all of that courtesy of the body work of his opponent.
Just the wherewithal to go to the body and the discipline to stay with that approach. I mean, it's just tremendous. You see a fighter with a high fight IQ following a game plan, and it's working.
Just over 2 minutes to go in what has been a furious round one. Oh, he lands another strike to the body, really starting to connect on a lot of shots to the midsection, and these will take their toll as this fight goes into the latter rounds. Oh, another bruising shot right to the body. I wouldn't think you want to... Wow!
Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him.
I mean, you got to be kidding me with that knockout. If that is not the #1 play on SportsCenter tonight, I'm not sure what would top it. One of the best knockouts we've seen all year.
In a very...
See it on the top of his mind. I'm looking down, I can see that you're clouded. No, I don't wanna be above us. We're the top of this mountain above us. There's nothing up there except me, except me. There in your eyes when you see me. I look here straight in the eye and told her not today, not today, no. I can see you when I'm looking down. Fear in your eyes when you see me. That I fear in your eyes when you see me. I can see you when I'm looking down. I can see you right when I'm looking down. The fear in your eyes when you see me. See that fear in your eyes when you see me. I look here straight in the eye and told her not to.
Ready. Good.
All right, here we go with round one action, and all eyes are on Poatan Alex Pereira. So many layers to his striking game, but you can argue chief among them in terms of his weapons, those calf kicks. He uses that weapon early on in fights, so certainly something that bears watching. We'll see if the decorated kickboxer Alex Pereira can get those leg kicks going early.
Oh, nice elbow.
Big knee there.
Oh, my God!
Back to his feet.
Big right hand.
Pereira's hook shot blocked. That one was telegraphed. Good job by the defense. There's that body shot. Well, you can see a little bit of swelling in and around that left eye now. Deep now. His opponent in a lot of trouble now.
That was Cain Velasquez's punch of choice. Every time he landed that overhand right, he hurt people bad. This guy has to hurt very badly.
Trying to recover here. Under 3 minutes now to go, and what has been these ground strikes are just brutal. Oh, looking for the submission now. Oh, looks like he's got that arm pin in the triangle now. Oh, he escapes.
He got out. I mean, wow, that is great submission defense.
Pereira's in half guard.
Now he's going full mount. He's got to be careful here.
Ground and pound strike there now. Oh, big shots here.
Let's go. I need you to caution now.
90 seconds to go. We'll see. He postures up and lands to the head. He's very looking to hurt people. What a fight!
Ready to fight?
With all of that noise, we are underway. Great to have you with us as always, and we are live tonight from the famed United Center here in Chicago, Illinois.
You know, as a kid, I just dreamt of nights at the United Center in Chicago, watching the too.
Back to his feet.
Oh my goodness!
Man, this is...
He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement. Perfect position. What a huge blow in a big moment in this fight.
Topuria is now dealing with it.
Oh, he got it again. Oh, big elbow.
Oh, huge left. Big right hand lands.
Oh my goodness.
might get a stoppage here. Well, make no mistake about it.
I got blood on my face, I got blood on my hand, I got blood on the floor, I got blood on my face. I'm about to take someone out, I'm about to take someone out, I'm about to take someone out.
Plenty ways get hit. Run up the bands, I may hide the man, get the cake, but I stay out the mix. Stack up the cheddar, got plenty ways. I'm a trendsetter, got plenty ways. I keep getting better, got plenty ways. 100%, I got plenty ways. I can't let them stop the paper. Keeping my foot on their ass. Pile up the cheese like a grader. Heard he switched up, you a traitor. Soft serve like a waiter. Plenty ways get rich. Plenty ways get hit. Run up the bands, I may hide the man, get the cake, but I stay out the mix. Stack up the cheddar, got plenty ways. I'm a trendsetter, got plenty ways. Keep getting better, got plenty ways.
I got blood on my hand, I got blood on the floor.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, here we go. Israel Adesanya, Alex Pereira. I don't have to tell much of this fan base, Daniel, that in kickboxing, Pereira has 2 head-to-head wins over Adesanya, one of them coming via left hook back in Sao Paulo in 2017. Adesanya doesn't want to hear any of that noise tonight.
He does not. And Pereira was able to knock him out in the second fight, but Adesanya had his moments. How does that all relate to fighting in 4 ounces?
Oh, he's got him hurt badly now. Gets back to his feet.
That's some power there.
Israel Adesanya is bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. Back and forth we go. Nice defense there. Huge block. Just over 3 minutes now to go in round 1. Nice jab by Pereira.
These 2 guys are trading huge shots.
Big left hand.
Oh, nice right in.
So the blood really starting to flow. Every time that area gets targeted, that cut's getting worse.
It's getting worse and worse. And you see the blood starting to come down. That is when you start to watch the fighter to see what type of effect it's starting to take on him. Whether
and back to his feet.
This is such a crazy fight.
Under 2 minutes to go in a back-and-forth first round here. That's a huge connection there, DC. He is hurt.
Massive hook lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight. Now we're going.
Well, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye. Oh!
He's got to keep pressing here.
All right, so Alex Pereira getting it done with his striking as usual, realizing success low with the kicks and certainly up top with the hands.
John went in. Oh!
Huge left hand. All right, well, he rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell blood in the water, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, blood's in the water. You gotta go find the finish. You cannot let him off the hook like that, because now he will be motivated to try to go and hurt you as you hurt him.
Pereira's cut on his nose, manageable for a while, maybe not so much now. That thing is pouring. Round 2 next. All right, so the fighters head back to the stools, and hopefully this fight can continue. Well, that was a damaging 5 minutes. We'll see how he can recover over this 60 seconds. We'll show you some replays now from that previous round.
He was on the receiving end of some big blows, and he wasn't moving his head well. His head was on the center line. He was a stationary target, and his opponent...
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, second round underway. This crowd is going sick after what they saw in that previous round. Truly an all-out brawl, seminal moments on both sides, and the fight is still going on. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he doesn't know where he is. He's hurt real bad. That punch landed in the perfect spot.
And now a left.
Stay on that cover.
Trying to establish that jab once again.
Oh, he hurt him again, bro.
Adesanya's really...
Now he's back up. Oh, my goodness.
Well, not sure if I should knock his fight IQ, but it seems like he's sort of playing around here. Feels like the finish is there for the taking.
Yeah, the finish is there. And he needs to take his time to try and find it.
Huge shots right there, DC. He don't want too many more of those.
No, and he needs to start looking to finish now.
All right, so the ref is going to step in here, yes, and call on the doctor to look at that nose job. Might need one after this fight.
He might, because his face looks so different. He's unrecognizable from yesterday. The blood has really become a problem for him.
Doctor talking to the referee right now, and all right, it looks as though the fight's going to continue. Fans will appreciate that decision, at least for now.
They will. It's been a fun fight to this point. Let's see how he deals with this bad cut.
Second round underway. Oh, tags him with the straight. Nice job there by Adesanya. Well, at this point, you got to start to look to finish him now. Big left hook coming. It's blocked.
Oh, that one landed. Yep.
Well, if this fighter gets back to the stool, he's going to get an earful from it. His head still attached to his body.
The last time I saw an uppercut like that, it was Overeem versus Ngannou. And you know they still haven't found Alistair Overeem's head. Oh, my goodness, what a fight.
So how about that as he pounds him out for the TKO? Prioritize the finish tonight. Absolutely gets it with...
Can they see it on the top of this mountain? I'm looking down, I can see that you're clouded. No, I don't wanna be above us. We're the top of this mountain above us. There's nothing up there except me, except me. There in your eyes when you see me. I look fear straight in the eye and told her not to get up today, no. I'm looking down. I can see you when I'm looking down. Fear in your eyes when you see me. That I fear in your eyes when you see me. I can see you when I'm looking down. I can see your eyes when I'm looking down. See that fear in your eyes when you see me.
You ready to fight?
Well, there is nothing quite like calling fights here in Rio de Janeiro. I'd imagine for the athletes, nothing quite like making that walk. Here we are back in Brazil once again, DC.
For the Brazilian athletes to see their colors being flown, to see the crowd going crazy every time. There were nights where Brazilian fighters could not lose. They have won 10 fights at times in this arena because they take so much energy from the crowd.
Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. There is his hands, and maybe time to get the bonus checks ready.
I mean, this fight is about done. He's got him hurt very bad with his head kick. Now he has to find one more strike to end the night. a really high pace, too. It's a really high striking pace for these two.
There is a high-level knockout, ladies and gentlemen. Crowd absolutely loving it. Just a perfect shot to end the...
Oh, man. They acting like they love us. Can they see it on the top of this mountain? I'm looking down, I can see that you're clouded. No, I don't wanna be above us. We're the top of this mountain above us. There's nothing up there except me. There in your eyes, you see me. I look straight in the eye and try
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, here we go with round one. Alex Pineda, one of the best strikers pound for pound in all of mixed martial arts. Outstanding power in his hands, of course. His left hook has that undeniable death touch. But we've got our eyes on the calf kicks here tonight. He believes that that is going to be a weapon that can change the complexion of this entire fight. We'll see if Pineda gets after it. Well, every MMA fight begins on the feet, and that is music to the ears of Alex Pineda, who has found a home for that left hook early.
I mean, that's his best shot, man. We have seen Alex Pineda land this left hook in kickboxing to finish Israel Adesanya, and also inside the octagon where he knocked out Sean Strickland. It is such a powerful strike, and Pineda is a master of it.
Well, eventually you know he's going to turn this defense into offense, but he's certainly doing a nice job on the defensive end.
They talk about the feeling out process.
That one appeared to start.
An uppercut in. Oh, another one.
Back to the feet now. Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here. Inside the closed guard now.
I mean, he went right into his full guard. What does he do to try?
Big shots landed by him now.
Now he's got a good body position. Yup.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots.
And he's got his head looking for a guillotine.
Oh, nice guillotine.
Oh, he got out. How good is that?
This guy is so aware. He never leaves anything long to allow for himself to get subbed.
Postures up and delivers a massive ground and pound punch to the head.
Like that. Like that.
All right, just as we saw a few seconds ago, finds the home for another ground and pound strike.
Beautiful punch lands there from inside the guard.
Oh, he's in trouble. Oh, good technique there. He's got the triangle choke locked in. Somehow he gets out.
He had the triangle choke locked in, but he did a good job of staying patient, maintaining his calmness, and found a way out. Great job defensively.
All right, he continues to bully his opponent here, really manhandling him on the ground. Pineda's going for an arm here. Ooh, that looks wicked tight.
It's getting tight now. He's advancing.
No way, he got out.
This is a guy that never gives up on himself. He was able to clear his head, defend the arm bar, fight the gun. He loves to fight on.
Stop.
Oh, and there's the horn at the end of the round. How about this fight, folks? You see, he was nearly caught in a submission there right at the end of the round. Saved and get himself back into this fight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round 2 here. Well, there it is again, that left hook from Alex Pereira. He is in the zone. Straight connections right up the gut, DC. He's in a world of trouble now.
They say the straight hooks are the ones that get there first, and it got right to the target. Oh, he's still hurt. Look at that. He can't even stand. Oh, he hurt him again.
Pereira's cheek looks like it's cut here, starting to bleed a little bit now. Oh, heavy shots raining down.
He's gonna attack armbar here.
Oh, looks like that submission's almost locked in.
Starting to get pretty deep here.
Whoa, submission defense, he gets out.
Calmness in that moment. It looked like the fight was over. He was able to clear his head, put the guy into the mount. Not a great position, much better. He did his arm stop at half feet.
This is it. Alex Pereira, the winner by submission.
Jeez Louise.
So what a win for him here tonight. He gets it done and gets it done by way of submission. He told us this week, I gotta keep these judges out of it. Mission.
I got blood on my face, I got blood on my hand, I got blood on the floor, I got blood on my face. I'm about to take someone out, I'm about to take someone out, I'm about to take someone out.
Plenty ways get rich, plenty ways get hit. Run up the bands, I'm in high demand, get the cake, but I stay out the mix. Stack up the cheddar, got plenty ways. I'm a trendsetter, got plenty ways. I keep getting better, got plenty ways. 100%, I got plenty ways. I can't let them stop the paper. Diamond stretch cut like a table. I love me a snake in the grass, cause that mean a new pair of gators. Keeping my foot on their ass. Pile up the cheese like a grater. Heard he switched up, you a traitor. Soft serve like a waiter. Plenty ways get rich, plenty ways get hit. Run up the bands, I'm in high demand, get the cake, but I stay out the mix. Stack up the cheddar, got plenty ways. I'm a trendsetter, got plenty ways. I keep getting better, got plenty ways. 100%, I got plenty ways.
Blood on my face, I got blood on my hand, I got blood on my face. I'm about to take some.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, early round action here, and as humbly as he could put it, Sean Strickland believes he has every advantage in this particular matchup. He is convicted that if this fight goes to the ground, he will be the stronger man. Also believes he can run some clock in the clinch if need be, given his opponent's obvious striking acumen. But Strickland is no slouch there as well, and there are many reasons why Sean Strickland, methodically over the last 4 or 5 years, has built himself into one of the very best middleweights on the planet.
And that's the danger in the engagement there.
Big power shot there, and follows up with another one. And just misses with that big right hand. Oh, how good was that combo? He is really doing a nice job stringing his shots together now. All right, so we have got a full-on brawl to start this fight. Any concern that these guys might burn themselves out?
Oh, they're going to exhaust themselves. So we may as well enjoy it right now, because come the third round, regardless of the weight class, they're going to look like two tired heavyweights in the middle of the octagon.
All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area. Looked like it did stun him a little bit. Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here. Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of punches, but he couldn't get the one to land on the butt that would end the night.
That's towards the top, and now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Beautiful level change. Make him think you're going low and come right over the top with that beautiful overhand. Great punch.
Well, that eye area is getting bloodier with every passing strike.
It's like a target, and he keeps going to it, and you see it's starting to get worse as the fight is going on.
And this is wild. These guys are both throwing everything with fight-ending injections. Oh, big ground strikes continue to land. Oh, big left. So no judges needed tonight as he pounds him out for the TKO. Let's get to the official decision. Here once more, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 4 minutes, 25 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by TKO, Sean Strickland!
Well, there he is, the man of the hour. And you got to think this dude's going to get a serious Instagram push tonight after the win by TKO.
Oh, he's going to get a massive push because he hurt his opponent and he pressed his foot down on the gas until he got that finish. That was amazing.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, let us get to the early round action here, and a lot of people believe that Arman Tsarukyan eventually will be a UFC champion. And beautiful. Justin Gaethje.
Man.
Make the bad man stop. A nice stoppage win for him here tonight, and the other side just couldn't handle the incoming assault. A flurry of punches, most of them upstairs. And when those big shots land repeatedly, the referee has no choice but to step in and call the fight. The official decision is now in. Here's Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb. 22 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by TKO, Justin the Highlight Gaethje.
All right, Justin Gaethje, your winner by TKO here tonight. You heard it there from Bruce Buffer, and man, this dude just is non-stop, and the cardio base allows him to realize success with this style.
Well, it seems like he's going to empty the gas tank, and you always wonder whether or not he can keep up. Well, he sets a high tempo, and he's always able to sustain it. And once again, he just overwhelms his opponent until the referee has to save him. And Gaethje gets another TKO victory. Very impressive.
Yeah, more often than not, judges' scorecards not needed when Gaethje competes. That is once again the case tonight. Congratulations to the former collegiate wrestler, Justin Gaethje.
the moment. Grind for the night to the morning. Pound on the pavement and hitting the clock. I ain't gonna stop till I own it. You ain't did what I done. That's how I know I'm the one. I ain't taking no days off. Back to work when the cameras is done. As hard as it get. Put in my name and submit. Put it 100%. Put it 100%. Working as hard as it get. Put in my name and submit. Put it 100%. Put it 100%. Put it 100%.
My last breath, my last breath, my last breath. I'm staying here to my last breath, my last breath, my last breath, my last breath. You won't see me till my last breath, 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 my last breath. I'll leave it all, I'll leave it all. My last breath, 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 my last breath. I'll leave it all, I'll leave it all.
Put it 100%.
You ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
So here's the former UFC strawweight champion, Joanna Jędrzejczyk. She has broken a lot of fighters with her work rate, with her pace. There is no denying the output. Seemingly doesn't get tired. We'll see how Joanna Jędrzejczyk starts this challenge tonight. Just out of range with that left hook. Oh, beautiful elbow by her in tight. She talked a lot about closing the distance and did so masterfully there.
There are a lot of great fighters in the UFC. She is showing that she is on that level, showing that she can use every single attack inside the octagon as she's trying to win another fight in there.
Nice job by her there to block those shots. When you first go to a boxing class, the first thing they say is glue your guard to your face. Her guard's high tonight.
Her guard's high, keep the elbow down. She does a great job of blocking the top and down low.
All right, so some adversity for her here. Looks like she has been opened up. All night. She did not miss there.
She's been looking for it, and she finally got it. And now she's going to see if she can close tonight.
Oh, big left hook there. Man, these women are delivering for fight fans around the world. What a start to this fight.
How could you possibly be seated when you are watching this level of activity from these two women at the beginning of the fight?
Oh, huge left. Punches and bunches.
Oh, nice right hand.
All right, look for her to go back to that overhand here again. Seemingly when she has gone to it tonight, it has been there. Let's see if she goes back to it again now. Oh, massive knee to the head. Oh. Oh. All right, so a storyline developing. You see a cut has been opened around her eye. There we see the seminal flip now. Oh, and a quick entry.
Great single entry. Ortiz on the crutch, taking for one.
Pretty good get up here for Jędrzejczyk.
Look at the control and the posture as that big knee lands.
All right, so no surprise to see her continuing to attack that area. That cut is going to get wider with every passing moment of the fight.
You know, generally you expect it to get worse. When you're fighting someone like her, you know it's going to get worse because she's as sharp and as crisp as any striker you ever step in the octagon with. So she's going to be on
Huge shots landed on both sides. How are they still standing?
shot a double leg.
Oh, did she just ruin her there as she slammed her opponent to the ground? I bet that hurts your back just watching that.
It hurts my back, I'm sure it hurts your back, but it doesn't feel any worse than it does to that young lady that just got slammed on her back. I mean, she is feeling that.
Cortez in half guard. Postures up and lands a brutal strike to the head. First round winding down here. 4 seconds for the end of round 1. Significant damage done in that round. Cut on the cheek, sustained there from that strike. Now the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. Better to be below the eye than above it, sure. But nonetheless, this could be a factor now moving forward. All right, let's check out some of the action in that previous round. DC, she certainly kept the stat trackers busy with all those takedowns.
All those takedowns, and some really nice takedowns. She did a great job of level changing, getting into her opponent, not allowing her opponent to defend before she can secure her takedown.
All right, so that's the end of the round. Lot to like in there, DC, particularly when it comes to her offensive wrestling game.
She's evolving, right? She's gotten better. She did not have this skill set before. Now you watch her, and she looks like an Olympian. She looks like a girl that can wrestle at the highest levels. She scored so many takedowns in that round. Her wrestling coach must be very proud.
Cortez's cheek looks like it's cut. Yes, it is. Starting to bleed a little bit now. Straight to the body there by Joanna Jędrzejczyk. Big elbow. And you do really well. What is it going to take to break someone like Jędrzejczyk? You can take her down, knock her down, and still fresh as a daisy. Well, not just a high-output fight to this point, but a high-accuracy fight as well. Both fighters have...
Beautiful placement on that hook. What a great job of finding such a massive shot.
Some real power shots here. Well, let's see if she goes back to the hook again. Obviously, there will be a setup. She'll work off the jab and go back to trying to punctuate the combination with a hook. Ooh, big knee.
She's got the single collar tie.
Now she gains some separation. All right, so that body continues to get ripped up. The judges are looking for damage and damaging moments, and her body investment has been the narrative in this fight.
Early, you may not have been able to see how much of an effect this was taking on her, but now you see it. The game plan, everything's clear now, and we'll see her continue to do that as she tries to chase down the finish.
Jędrzejczyk's kick is blocked. Well, you know she can do it all in the octagon tonight. She is largely a striker, and man, has she had it going really from the opening bell.
From the start of the fight, you could see that she was different tonight. You could see that she was going to...
Huge shot fire right over the top. Her opponent in a world of trouble now.
Her opponent's in a world of trouble. She landed that punch in the exact spot that she needed to.
Well, her striking has been great tonight. Reverses the position now. Rear naked choke. Oh, she got that locked in quickly. It's tight. Oh, she got out.
She got out, and now she's in a dominant position herself.
Oh, compromising spot here. Triangle choke is locked in. Oh, somehow she gets out.
I thought it was over. But that's one thing you know. Never underestimate these fighters in their submission defense.
Cortez is back in side control. Working from the top now. Nice elbow there. And the horn sounds on round two. All right, so there's the horn signifying the end of the round, and they better get going on that cut. I would not say it's critical per se, but getting more severe by the moment. Well, she absorbed way too many damaging strikes in that previous round. We'll see if we can isolate the replay that caused the cut.
Yeah, she was on the receiving end of a beating, man. It did not look competitive. And when you get hit with shots like this, big shots, shots that matter, you start to show damage.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third and final is underway.
Man, that beautiful jab.
Just missed with the elbow there. All right, so now as the cut continues to get worse, it appears as though it's starting to affect her a little bit.
Yeah, it's starting to affect her. You can see it. She's reaching for it. She's pawing at it.
She's walking out.
She's hurt very bad. She's on skate. She has to get moving. If she stays in front of her opponent, she's going to take one more. That's going to end the night. Double leg shot.
Man, just slams her opponent to the ground. How rude was that?
It's rude. And and it's filthy, and I love it because it has to be the most disrespectful thing in the world to be able to lift somebody, carry him like a baby, and then slam him to the ground.
Why are you going to go disrespect Dan
It's
Henderson?
just disrespectful. I love Dan Henderson.
We know. Well, shades of Kenny Florian and Sean Shook back in the day. Blood is everywhere, and she's going to have to address this soon.
Yeah, she needed to early, John. When she got cut early in the fight, we spoke to the urgency she needed to fight with defensively. She didn't, and now she finds herself in this position.
Crowd pops as Yeon Jae-Chek gets back to her feet. Wow, is she applying a lot of pressure here? I'm not sure how much her opponent can take. Clear sense of urgency here as she tries to make sure the judges stay out of it. Yeon Jae-Chek's doing a nice job protecting the eye with that block. You don't want to absorb any more damage on that cut. Cortez's eye starting to swell now. There, DC, and now her opponent may be seeing stars at this point.
Her opponent's seeing stars. Her opponent's hurt. She has to really get after her now.
Quick entry here.
Nice single leg entry.
Cortez in half guard. All right, nice transition into full guard. If you're the top fighter, where do you go from here?
Try to posture up, get some big ground and pound off, which will lead to you passing the half guard.
Oh, she made that one count. Yeon Jae-Chek's cut is just nasty, right on the cheek. Location obviously could be worse, no blood trickling down into her eye, but gotta think she's gonna need some stitch work after this one, win or lose.
Great job reversing the position, and now she gains the dominant position.
Reverses the position now. Beautiful work by her on the ground there. Nice job by Cortez. 30 seconds now to go in the round. 20 seconds left. Oh, postures up and lands a huge hand strike there. Nicely done by Cortez. What a 15 minutes put forth.
Hey, stop. You ready to fight? Ready. Go.
All right, New Zealand's Dan Hooker back under the lights tonight. It's amazing to look at the career trajectory for this man when he made his UFC debut back in 2014, vaulting into lightweight contention in 2020. And if he wants to get back into that top 5, tonight is one he's got to have. He believes his length is going to be a factor. He believes his striking game is going to be a factor. And now we'll see if his opponent can do anything about it. Well, Gaethje's shot is blocked. All right, so 1 minute into the fight, we've got a full-on brawl here, DC. It's great for the fans, not necessarily for the gas tank if this thing goes much longer.
Not great for the gas tank and not good for the old noggins. You can't take so many upside the head. Somebody's going to sleep.
Not sure if that was a 5-piece and a soda, but an outstanding combination by him there. He certainly has it all going tonight.
I mean, just extending those combinations to throw more than 3 is very aggressive, and is very courageous because you got to understand there's something coming in between it. But they landed, and they have really put his opponent on his heels.
Gaethje's nose is bleeding now. Looks to be cut, perhaps there on the bridge. Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Big elbow there, lands. All right, so a nice straight punch there after he caught the leg. He decides to punch out as opposed to going for any takedown.
Liver kick.
Well, it's about as appropriate nickname as we have in MMA. The highlight Justin Gaethje, and he has found his range early tonight. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
He's out! Dan Hooker with one of the greatest knockouts you will see.
Oh, my Lord.
I'm about to take someone out. I'm about to take someone out. I'm about to take someone out.
Plenty ways get rich, plenty ways get hit. Run up the bands, I'm in hot demand, get the cake, but I stay out the mix. Stack up the cheddar, got plenty ways. I'm a trendsetter, got plenty ways. I keep getting better, got plenty ways. 100%, I got plenty ways. I can't let it stop the paper. Diamonds fresh cut like a table. I love me a snake in the grass, cause that mean a new pair of gators. Keeping my foot on their ass. Pile up the cheese like a grater. You switched up, you a traitor. Soft serve like a
You ready? You ready?
All right, two of the greatest lightweights of all time ready to do battle tonight in front of a capacity crowd. Charles Oliveira and Justin Gaethje. Neither man has ever been involved in a boring fight, and when you are preparing for Charles Oliveira, I would imagine kind of a case of pick your poison at this point.
It really is. Pick your And look at him post on the opposite side to give himself the right distance to land these beautiful knees.
And that underhook helping him control that side of his opponent. Nicely done. Takedown defense holds up. All right, so a good job defensively by him here as he raises the guard and prevents any damage.
Shades of James Toney. Always seeing things coming at him. He's such a great defensive fighter.
Gaethje gets up. He is back on the feet here.
He does a great job getting out of that clinch position.
I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweety Bird over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, you are on wobbly legs.
Well, watch for him to set up that hook again here. Midway through round one. Nice body kick there. All right, so he lands his first takedown of the fight after many failed attempts, so he stayed committed. Now he has the fight in his wheelhouse. Let's see what he can do. Oh, unable to find the target with that hook shot. That's a big connection for Justin Gaethje, and really just loves being in that octagon. I'm not sure anybody loves fighting that as much as Gaethje.
People don't enjoy being in someone's face, getting punched and landing punches as much as Justin Gaethje. He's right where he wants to be.
Big right hook coming, it's blocked. There somehow his opponent stayed up.
I mean, he's still on his feet, but he's not up too much.
Back to the feet.
Oh, big elbow. So try to take him down. There you go.
Oh, he slams him down with authority.
Changing the position.
Drops down inside the now closed guard. Oh, might be able to get his leg here, and he does.
Got that submission locked up very tight.
Oh, out of danger now. It looked like we might get a win by submission. Instead, right back to his feet. All right, right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
20 seconds to go in round one.
Oh, nice.
Seconds winding down in the opening round. 5 minutes in the books. Well, you don't see that every day. What a round it was. Knockdowns on both sides, DC. Very entertaining fight thus far.
And big knockdowns. Knockdowns that looked like they were going to finish the fight. Everybody else.
All right, with that, we have arrived at our second round.
Fight.
Justin Gaethje versus Charles Oliveira. Well, this is crazy that this fight is still going on. An appreciative crowd, obviously, getting behind both fighters. Both guys just brawling like crazy in that previous round.
They both came with an idea that they were collecting $50,000 extra dollars. And right now, I am certain that they're both going to receive that check.
All right, looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now. But he's got to start to protect it.
Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys doling out a lot of damage, and neither seems too bothered by it, but clearly both parties are hurt.
Both guys are hurt. Both guys are fighting beautifully. Both are showing a lot of heart right now in this fight. They're both doing amazing jobs. Let's see who gets the job done at the end of this day.
Oliveira gets back up again.
Oh, he's got his back. He's got an isolated hip to try to break that lock. Breaking the lock is step number one to escape.
Just over 3 minutes to go.
Oh, big elbow.
Both fighters throwing heat now.
The biggest shot that he's landed all night. A massive uppercut land.
So pretty good recovery by the opponent after getting stunned pretty good. Big knee there. Hook attempt now blocked though by Oliveira. All right, so he's landed a few big uppercuts already. And DC, I know you're in the prediction business. You think he's going to set it? Oh, massive diving punch flush to the head. All right, DC, half guard position here. You've done a lot of good work in this spot in your career.
Oh, man, I love this position. And you see this fighter today loves...
Oliveira's trying to get a triangle here. Oh, good technique there. He's got the triangle choke locked in. Oh, wait, he got out.
Unbelievable that he was able to survive that triangle attempt. He took slight movements, got off to the right side, got his arm free, and found safety. That was tremendous defense.
Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there. Man, as he landed a high volume of strikes here in round two, definitely picking up the pace after round one. So we got the message from the corner, and now he is taking control of this second round.
Nice double leg shot.
What goes up must come down as he slams him right on the canvas. Huge moment in the round.
It excites me to watch somebody land those types of technique. The impact of that slam takedown was felt at the desk and in the first couple rows.
Well, DC, this is what the fans hate.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. Oliveira's now switching his stance.
Big, massive shot lands. Look at how tough his opponent is, though. Still standing, still in their fight.
Oliveira doing the right things defensively. All right, well, he's had his striking on point tonight, and as... lands a big elbow there. Elbow there blocked by Oliveira.
Look at how he turns his hip into that leg kick.
Oh, how technical is that? Nice straight punch. Big roundhouse now, just misses. All right, well, it's late in the fight. Time is of the essence, and when you're clearly losing and you know you need a finish, risk management goes out the window.
Oh, yeah. No more risk management. Either get knocked out or you knock him out. One way or the other, you're going to lose. You can lose.
Technique on the overhand, now he's hooked.
That's one of those shots that if you take one of them, in the night, that one landed right on the spot. Oh, no.
Well, perhaps it's a high fight IQ, perhaps it's obvious, but he is attacking that cut that is getting deeper by the minute.
And it seems like the right decision because you can see his opponent starting to paw at it. You can see it starting to take an effect. It's messing with him mentally. For him, he's got to continue to attack that area.
These guys are absolutely getting after it. Huge shots landing on both sides. Well, he's able to get back up here, but oh, man, is he on wobbly legs.
There you go. There you go.
Gaethje's cut above the eye now from that strike, so we'll see how the fighter deals with it. Oh, man, straight punch lands. That's as good a punch as he's thrown all night.
The punch that went.
Quick entry to get in on a single.
That was a great entry.
Back to his feet. Final 30 seconds of this third round. 20 seconds to go in the fight. Trying to land the elbow there to no avail.
Caught the kick.
Watching the fighters go the distance. And I will look.
Ready to fight? Ready.
So here is Jon Jones with his reach approaching 85 inches, a difficult proposition for any opposition. Jones here immediately takes the center of the octagon. We'll see how he approaches the early moments in this one. All right, no surprise to see Johnny Bones Jones open with some of those long-range weapons and finding some early success in this one.
That's exactly what he does. He throws the front kick to the leg, and he throws those lead kicks to the body. He's long, 6'4" for the weight class, and he has learned masterfully how to fight with his height and his range. All those long-range weapons are Jon Jones's calling card.
Hard shots landing on both sides here. Oh, nice overhand. Timely defense there. Huge block for him. Target. Let's see if his opponent can survive.
I cannot believe he is still standing after taking that punch.
Oh, just opening up on him now.
Big right hand there. All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has...
His opponent recovered. Now he's got to deal with everything. He should have got the fight finished at that time.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
All right, so...
right.
2 minutes now to go in round one. All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut has opened up. Shot a double leg.
Oh, crowd really enjoyed that one. What goes up must come down. Man, I mean, what would that do to me? I'd be out like half a year, bro.
You'd be done, John. You would not be calling fights. You would not be working anymore. Your back would be out. But people get mad when somebody wrestles too much, but they always enjoy slams like that.
Closed guard here. He's very comfortable here working off of his back, DC. Oh, arms in tight.
Oh, that was in trouble.
Oh, how good is that as he gets out?
That is great submission defense, keeping everything short and not allowing his opponent to get the submission victory.
Oh, gorgeous switch kick by him there. Clearly, he has practiced that move and was able to execute on that punch right there. His opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. And that was a perfect shot.
Oh, he lands a big left hand. What an end to round one. All right, so there's the end of the round. Tough job, but somebody's got to do it, man. Absolutely incredible. Both fighters got stunned. It's amazing. All right, let's now look back at some of the action from that round. He went headhunting, landed, nearly got the finish, too.
A lot of coaches tell you don't headhunt. In this case, he's been hit.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two.
Look at him working and trying to shut the liver down. Oh, nice elbow.
And again, dealing with that cut around his eye. Got to be careful.
He's got to shore up the defense, because if he keeps getting hit there, it's only going to continue to get worse.
Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. It's hard to see which party is more injured, but I think both fighters have been really effective with their strikes in this round.
Yeah, both guys have been affected. Both guys have been...
Action client there. His opponent could be out of here soon, DC.
He's almost done. I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, you don't know whether to run, hide, grab, or wrestle. He's confused. He's as confused as he was on his first test in elementary school. Hurt again. Hurt him bad.
Aspinall's strike there is blocked. Nice job by the defense. All right, well, that swelling is getting out of control to that end. You see the referee has paused the action, likely to call on the doctor. We'll see if this fight can continue, champ.
Well, it's so noticeable. You got to check on it. You got to make sure that this fighter is able to continue.
All right, we'll see if the doctor allows the fight to continue. It looks as though he will. Crowd loves it when the doctor lets the fight continue.
I love it. I love it when he lets it continue, especially when you have a fight that has been as fun as this one to this point.
Ready.
Here we are, early round two. Under 3 minutes to go here in round two. That's a lot of blood, man. I think I can smell the B-positive blood type from here.
Yeah, he's bleeding quite a bit right now, and the blood's going into the eye. He needed to address this early. Now he's about to have to go into survival mode.
All right, so now we start to see some redness underneath the elbow. You got to think he's going to continue to attack the body with all of his strikes.
Well, his opponent has not done anything to deter him. He should keep doing this, keep going to the well until his opponent finds an answer, because right now, he seems lost to it.
Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting the head and sort of maybe letting his opponent gas out a little bit with all the volume.
His opponent sees the target, but he can't get to the target. So he'll... Oh.
Back to his feet.
Another one.
Just a relentless effort out of this fighter here tonight. The ref had no choice but to step in, and that is how you leave the judges out of it.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, so we'll see if Umar Nurmagomedov can get his takedown game going here early. That is not to suggest that he can't realize success on the feet in this particular matchup. Nurmagomedov truly has every skill that you could possibly want for a modern-day mixed martial arts athlete training out of the American Kickboxing Academy. And oftentimes for him, the path of least resistance has been taking the fight to the floor. Right hook to the head, blocked. Oh, that body kick couldn't have felt good. Changes levels. Oh!
What a huge takedown.
I mean, do I survive that, or did I read my last run?
Absolutely not. You don't survive that. It's over. It's over, John.
All right, so you got to be careful playing on the ground with this guy. You don't want to mess around for too long. Well, you know he's comfortable fighting off his back. Looks pretty tight, DC.
It's getting tight right now, John.
Oh, he's out!
He actually escaped. Look, I gotta stop writing these dudes obituaries, man. I always think they're done. Surprise me. He's got his head looking for the arm triangle.
Ooh, this could be it. That thing is tight.
That arm triangle is deep.
What a moment for this fighter here tonight. Called his shot.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, early portions of the round, we'll see if Corey Sandhagen goes for a level change and tries to get into that grappling realm where he is just so talented, but he's got so many good long-range weapons on the feet as well, so you never really know which way Sandhagen is going.
Big strike lands. Now he looks to try to chase down the
Back to his feet.
Yep.
Posture's up here and now going to the body with that big strike. Nicely done by Umar Nurmagomedov.
Yep, got to be very careful there.
All right, a good ground and pound by him here, certainly staying busy, and not just busy, but effective.
You can just throw punches to keep the referee off of you. This guy is throwing punches to be effective, to throw damaging strikes. He's doing a fantastic job.
Sandhagen gets up, he is back on the feet. Looked like he was in a submission. Oh, how about the judo toss there? Judo 101. Nurmagomedov's eye is closing up now. Not good for him. We have crossed the midpoint here in our opening round.
Oh, he's got great kicks also. He needs to be throwing more kicks in this fight. He hasn't thrown many at all.
Attempt now, that one blocked by Nurmagomedov. Oh, nice hook. Beautiful work on the feet tonight by Sandhagen. Nice right punch followed by a left. Well, champ, I don't see that well, but it's hard to miss the redness underneath that elbow. A lot of bodily investment from his opponent tonight.
Yeah, it's an investment, John. It may not pay dividends right now, but the more you go there, the more damage you do, eventually it will show itself. So right now it's starting to show.
All right, he's hanging out inside the closed guard of his opponent here, DC. You got to be careful. Nurmagomedov's in half guard now. All right, working inside his opponent's guard here.
You got to recognize that when a guy starts to put his feet on your hips, you got to move him off, and you got to cover. You can't be off
submission defense wins this transition.
And now he's got the back. Oh, how about that? Strong reversal on the ground. Oh, he's going for a choke here. This could be tough. Oh, submission defense on full display there.
He said that he was very aware of what this guy brought to the octagon, and it shows in that defense.
Setting up for another submission now.
That is tight. He's in top out here.
Oh, he is out. How good is that?
That is phenomenal submission defense by this young man.
All right, so the round is over. You see, obviously, the fighter has a cut on his cheek sustained in that round, but better to be below the eye than above it. The cut man is in there trying to close it up. All right, so there's the horn. He got knocked down by a punch in that round, but he is able to survive. We'll see if they can make some adjustments.
He's as tough as they come. He took that shot and he kept plodding forward.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. Sandhagen gets touched by that kick there. Gets on the feet. His opponent in a lot of trouble now.
Every time he has that overhand right, he hurts people bad. And this guy has his opponent very badly.
Working off of his back here. Looks like he may try to hip escape. All right, working inside the closed guard now. This is no safe place against this opponent.
Getting them out here.
Good movement on the ground here defensively by Sandhagen.
Oh, now he's going to find himself in a little more danger.
Oh, that rear naked choke is tight. Oh, an even better job to escape.
Creativity getting to that submission, but also creative defense in order to survive that submission. Now the guy's got arm bar. He's attacking.
Wow, somehow, some way he gets the arm out.
It looked like he was done, John, but he was able to stay comfortable, stay patient, and now he finds himself safe. Oh, good defense, yes.
Champ, these submission setups aren't that bad, but he keeps getting denied.
Yeah, because he's not panicking. He's taking his time. He knows what to do whenever something is coming in his direction. It's beautiful. It's beautiful to watch a guy comfortable even when he's under attack.
Oh, shades of the Godfather with the ground and pound Mark Coleman as he lands again.
Coley somewhere smiling, watching this guy land from the top position.
This is some exhausting.
Oh, more attack. Yup. Oh, that's getting deep.
Oh my gosh, how'd he get his arm out?
Unbelievable. He looked like he was done, but he was able to slip the arm out and stay safe.
Man, it doesn't take a lot of these kicks to produce redness. Look at the left side of his body there. Nasty. 90 seconds now to go in the round. Punch coming, it's blocked. Well, he's really starting to land a high note.
Landed that massive shot. Now he needs to try to find the next shot, the follow-up shot that will finish the fight. Yeah, he's in half guard here.
Oh, beautiful fight instinct there as he reverses position, and now he's got the dominant position.
He did a fantastic job recognizing, and now he's attempting to choke.
Oh, he's got it locked in.
He's got that arm triangle deep. This has got to be the end.
And there it is! Takes the judges out of it. Gets the finish.
What a fight! What a fight!
Absolutely remarkable what this fighter was able to accomplish here tonight. As you can see, the years...
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Well, Tommy Aspinall's fans travel well as we get to some early action here. A lot of people believe that this is the future of the heavyweight division, arguably the best submission artist in this division at present, and he believes he's going to be able to get this fight to the floor rather easily here tonight.
Nice defense. He got his hands up and he blocked it.
Well, the leg kicks have been a big storyline in this one. There's another one, so he continues to slow his opponent down, and nice poker face on the other side. I'm not sure how many more he can take.
He won't be able to take many more. Think about Edson Barboza, how he lands those beautiful leg kicks, no wind-up so fast. Eventually, guys get stopped from taking too many. This seems to be the path that he is wanting to take tonight in this fight.
All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's...
Oh, he smells blood in the water. Got to start looking for the finish here. As soon as the fighter lands a knee, and Daniel Cormier to my right, I can hear him saying, I wish I was a little bit taller. Oh, he lands a hook. 2 minutes have expired here in our opening round. All right, well, the calf kick has been a priority, and now his opponent is bruised in that area.
It's all in the game plan, John. They had a game plan to come out there and beat that lead leg up, and that's exactly what he's doing.
Big hook.
Both ups, both durable, both unwilling to take a step backwards. What a phenomenal fight.
Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy today, that's right over the top, and now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Beautiful lateral change, make him think you're going low and come right over the top with that beautiful overhand. Great punch. There it is, now he's going to mount.
Oh, what do we got here? Looks like an arm triangle attempt. Oh, he's in trouble here, DC.
He's got the triangle with a lot of pressure going down on his opponent. He's bridging.
Oh, no way he got out.
He was able to create enough space to get his chest back flat on the mat and defend that arm triangle. Unbelievable.
I ain't just here for the moment, grind for the night to the morning, pound on the pavement and hit the clock. I ain't gonna stop till I own it. You ain't did what I done, that's how I know I'm the one. I ain't taking no days off, back to work when the cameras is done. As hard as it get, put in my name and submit. Put it 100%, put it 100%. Working as hard as it get, put in my name and submit. Put it 100%, put it 100%, put it 100%.
My last breath. I'm staying here to my last breath, my last breath, my last breath, my last breath. You won't see me till my last breath, my last breath, my last breath, my last breath.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, so here's the future Hall of Famer, Valentina Shevchenko, ready to go for round one. It's rare for her to walk into a fighter meeting, DC, and suggest to us that she is prioritizing a finish. That is very much stepping out of her lane, but she believes this matchup provides the perfect canvas upon which to paint a masterpiece. We'll see if she can turn those words into action tonight. Oh, pretty sneaky there to get the ankle pick. Conviction, she moves right into half guard.
Without much effort, she was able to pass from her full guard right into half guard. Gotta be careful there.
Nice positional control here. Shevchenko's in half guard.
Oh, in the ball.
Postures up now and lands a vicious head strike.
And there you go, again, half guard.
How good is her movement here on the ground, right? Shades of Ray Borg, just transitioning so beautifully.
Yeah, she's so good at transitions and movement. Her ability is unmatched. Beautiful transition. In the half guard. She's stepping over the mount here.
Shevchenko's back in full guard now.
Nice pass. And there you go again, half guard. Nice pass.
She postures up here. Oh, delivers a big ground and pound shot to the head.
And now she's in mount.
She's going for the armbar here. Ooh, she's got it. Wow, I thought she might succumb. She gets out.
I thought she was going to sleep. I thought it was over.
Well, no surprise here. She backs off and welcomes her opponent back to the feet.
Nice shot, lands downstairs.
Final seconds of round one. Round two is next. All right, there's the horn signifying the end of the round. All right, so we will see another round here. Sat her opponent down.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round here.
Double leg shot.
Oh, look at that. Picks her up and promptly puts her down. Have you ever been on the wrong end of a slam like that?
I mean, I've been thrown around in my life. Anytime you wrestle, as long as I have, you have been thrown around, and it does not feel good. And it doesn't feel good physically, but it's the mental toll that it usually takes on you to know that you got dominated like that, that really does wear on someone. What a tight armbar. Belly down armbar.
Good work.
And yet she gets out somehow, somewhere.
She did a beautiful job of circling back to the armbar and defending that armbar tip.
Shevchenko's now dealing with a cheek cut.
This is a terrible position.
Oh, that one got through. I'm not sure how many more she can take. Shevchenko's in half guard. Most fighters will tell you offensive wrestling is the hardest, most exhausting thing.
Especially if you're just running the guy over, John, and then he just gets up.
Postures up now. Oh, and delivers. An elbow.
Right to side control, yep.
We have crossed the midpoint of this one. Oh, going for the armbar now. That might be tight.
Oh, it's deep.
Oh, somehow she gets out.
It was locked in. She somehow survived.
Man, these women are putting on a show tonight. The crowd absolutely loving it as they make their way back to the feet.
The crowd's going crazy because they just saw two high-level grapplers mix it up on the ground. It was phenomenal to watch.
Well, eventually she will turn this defense into offense, but she seems to see these strikes coming from her.
Nice double leg shot.
Oh, how about the slam there? That one cannot feel good. Oh, great reversal to top position by Valentina Shevchenko. Oh, that rear naked choke looks tight. Oh, she got out. How good is that? Shevchenko's in half guard. All right, into full guard here, DC. Where does she go from here?
She needs to be passing, right away passing, trying to pass to get good ground and pound off. And there you go, again, half guard.
30 seconds left.
Oh, right into mount.
Trying to stay heavy here as best she can. Shevchenko's eye is closing up. Oh, man, you could see her head bounce on the canvas. Heavy shot lands. All right, that's the end of round number 2. All right, so the round is over, but not before damage was done. Cut on the cheek, sustained in that round. Cut man in there quickly as usual to try to seal it up.
We're down on the scorecards. You're losing on.
All right, so there's the end of the round, and in terms of...
You ready? You ready?
Third round underway. That's how you block a strike. So she lands the double jab now, DC. And again, she has said a lot about not just being a one-trick pony, not just being one and done, but to continue to throw volume, and she is certainly doing that tonight.
She's doing a fantastic job fighting behind the jab. And look at her double it up. It's a thing of beauty.
Tagged with the overhand.
No idea how these two women are standing. They're both landing massive shots.
Takedown lands for her. Oh, big shots from the top. Oh, these ground strikes are just brutal.
Nice transition.
Oh, in good position to rip off a Kimura here. Ooh, that Kimura looks tight. Oh, tremendous escape by her there.
Beautiful submission defense on display by this young lady.
3 minutes now to go in this one.
And there you go again, half guard.
Oh, beautiful job by her to reverse position. Attempting a choke now. Ooh, she's got a rear naked choke, and it's tight. Oh, great submission defense as she gets out. There she goes again, another submission attempt here.
She keeps going to the well.
Oh, she's got a arm triangle here, and it looks tight. Oh, she defends yet again.
What great submission defense on display tonight.
Oh, great submission defense. Oh, and how about that? They make their way back to the feet. Crowd going crazy. What a moment for these two athletes.
The crowd is losing their mind. While they like the grappling, they love a good stand-up fight.
All right, I'm going to put you in this fighter's shoes, okay? She is clearly losing this fight. Time is not her friend right now. Are you going for the finish or what?
I am fighting down on the mouthpiece, and I am swinging from the hip. Something has to land so that she can win this fight.
Oh!
Massive shot land. It's over, John. Fight start. She's getting knocked down.
Her best strike of the fight.
Her best strike, and you don't see this type of power normally in this weight class, but she lands, and she lands very effectively.
And mixes in a takedown. Why not? Shevchenko's in half guard now. Postures up now and lands the vicious head strike. All right, full guard here for the bottom fighter. Trying to prevent the half guard, I would say.
Yes, absolutely. Trying.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, one of the best bantamweights in the world at present, ready to go here at the beginning of this round. Of course, I'm talking about the Colorado native, Corey Sandhagen. And man, when it comes to distance management and the understanding of range, this guy's as good as it gets. Ask Frankie Edgar, ask some of his previous victims. This man will put you to sleep. All he needs is one little opening to close the show. They're certainly getting after it early. Big overcut.
He's hurt bad.
Is this 1 minute into the fight, and we got a full-on brawl.
These guys said that they were going to point to the center of the octagon.
And now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize it was coming high, and now he's got him hurt bad.
Oh, with authority to the body. Oh, big left hand.
Now he's going to end the fight. He ate that kick. He took that whole kick, yes.
That shot blocked by Sandhagen. All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse. Nice kick.
Sandhagen swelling now around that jaw area. We'll see if he can make some adjustments and perhaps defensively raise that guard to prevent any further damage.
Caught that kick there.
Staying busy in the clinch, lands a nice punch there.
He's brutalizing him in the ground. So this fight is close to being done.
Oh, knee strike right to the midsection. So what a moment in this man's career. A huge finish in front of a capacity crowd. After party's gonna be on fire. How about it?
I mean, I'm just sitting here stunned because to watch a young athlete have a performance like this was really amazing. The finishing instincts, his ability to close the show, it was next level. It was amazing, John.
The official decision is in. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, referee Herb Dean has called a stop to this contest at 3 minutes, 39 seconds of the very first round. Declaring the winner by TKO, Corey Sandhagen.
Well, the celebration is on over there in the corner, and nothing subdued about it. They put a lot of time into this training camp and into this performance, and certainly their athlete delivered.
It was a result that they desired. They said, I don't care how this match ends, as long as I'm not standing there waiting on...
I'm staying here till my last breath, my last breath, my last
You ready? You ready? Let's do it.
All right, so here's Juliana Pena out to prove once again that she is one of the very best 135-pounders in the world. And she does take exception at times to people who believe that she is solely a ground fighter. Look at the Amanda Nunes fight. She can strike, she can put it all together, and she certainly has been buoyed by recent results. She says she's ready to produce another bonus, another win, and show off her best version to date in this matchup tonight.
Oh, big elbow. She landed a massive uppercut that hurt her opponent very, very badly. Oh!
Frantic pace early on to this one. That opened up a cut around her eye area. Got to shore up the defense.
Yeah, she's got to move her head. She has not moved her head effectively, and now she's dealing with the cut.
Now, oh, and a quick entry.
Great single entry. Ortiz got that punch. Take it for a ride. Oh, Kimura attack. Yup.
Oh, she's got the Kimura locked in. Oh, how good is that as she gets out?
She is so aware on the ground, and she escapes a deep submission attempt.
Under 3 minutes to go in round one. Arm triangle attempt here.
Nice arm triangle setup.
Ooh, arm triangle's in tight.
It's getting in very tight.
Ooh, she got out.
She was bridging, she was booking, she was doing anything to try to create enough space to get her chest back to the mat. Finish that arm triangle.
Ooh, looks like another submission attempt now. Ooh, looks like she's got that arm triangle locked in. You gotta be kidding me. How'd she get out again? Oh, beautiful reversal on the ground, and now she's got the dominant position. All right, so her submission attempt is denied yet again. She's gonna keep going for it, but the defense has held up every step of the way thus far.
She has to. She has to keep going for it. Because if she wants a chance, she's got to keep... Oh, arm triangle. Arm triangle. Arm triangle.
Oh, that is tight. Could be the beginning of the end.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Well, you want to talk about a guy who's already put together an amazing highlight reel. Here's the Mexican Villain, Gallo Rodriguez. You may remember that flying head kick knockout of Andre Fili. Stopped the legend BJ Penn early in 2017. Superstardom, the buzzword for Gallo Rodriguez. We will see if this young man can keep it going tonight. Snapped off the jab nicely there. Continue to pile up.
He's hurt. He's hurt.
Gets back to his feet.
Oh,
that's a simple blow right there, DC. He's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad. Big right hand.
This is okay to be in the building. Back and forth we go.
What a fight.
All right, looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut.
Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here. And that left hook landed on the button.
above us. Can they see it on the top of this mountain? I'm looking down, I can see that you're clouded. No, I don't wanna see it above us. We're the top of this mountain above us. There's nothing up there except me, except me. There in your eyes when you see me. I look here straight in the eye and told her not today, not today, no lie. I look here straight in the eye. I told her not today, not today, no
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go, round one. Two all-action fighters, Conor McGregor versus Yair Rodriguez. The UFC gets a lot of credit for doing right by the fans. This was a fan-generated matchup. How do you see it playing out?
This is going to be a phenomenal fight because Yair Rodriguez can match Conor in the diversity. Yair Rodriguez will throw caution to the wind, as does Conor, in an ability to get his hand raised. This is going to be a fantastic matchup.
Oh, McGregor's hook shot is blocked. Saw that coming from a mile away.
You never know where it's coming from. You don't know if he's going to do a cartwheel, try to kick you. You never know what's happening from Yair Rodriguez.
Well, few fighters manage distance as efficiently and as well as Conor McGregor, and there's that left hand finding its home early.
Oh, he does a great job of setting you up, man. You saw it in the Jose Aldo fight. The guy will just step back a little bit and bang, drops the straight left on you that can end your night. He not only throws this fast, he also is so accurate, and that allows him to finish so many fights.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut. Nice punch to the head.
Man, these guys have some chins on them. Huge shots being landed on both sides. Well, he's doing a nice job here blocking these shots. The chin is tucked, the hands are high. Pretty good job defensively thus far.
Great job defensively. He's seeing everything coming. And then he throws an overhand right. He's got to throw that kick behind those punches.
Right hand. Well, this striker knows one direction. The accuracy to land right there. His opponent's wobble chin.
He's hurt bad. He cannot take another shot like that.
Under 2 minutes now to go.
Nice uppercut.
Rodriguez is bleeding from the mouth now. A cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun. Targeting the body with the kick now.
Nice block.
So just over 20 total strikes have landed for Yair Rodriguez. 1 minute to go in the round. Rodriguez trying to load up on the right hand. Oh! Huge right hand! Rodriguez's hook shot blocked, though, by the defense. Nice job getting that guard up to prevent any further damage. And back to his feet.
I mean, the fight is going to be over.
All right, so there's the horn at the end of the round. He got knocked down just before the horn, so he'll walk back to his corner here. We'll see if they can get him physically, mentally back into the fight. Well, he had a lot more than a puncher's chance coming in. Big knockdown for him in the previous round. DC, talk us through the highlight.
He got in his opponent's face, landed that big punch that put his opponent.
Well, round one, a tough act to follow. Here we go
Ready
with
to
our
fight.
second round.
Ready.
Yair Rodriguez
Good.
and Conor McGregor.
Big shot to the head.
Well, missed on that one. Oh, heavy kick to the body. Connor's leg kick grounds his opponent, lifted a little bit, tried to stay upright, but man, that changed the complexion of this fight.
Johnny's hurt. He's hurt really badly by that one big leg kick. leg kick.
Big right hand. All right, so a wise decision by him to continue to attack that cut, and it's getting wider by the minute.
It's getting wider by the minute. This guy is a fantastic fighter, and he's as smart as they come. So the moment that cut opened up, you knew that would become his focus, and we are seeing it very clear right now.
All right, good job by him there to raise the guard and protect his head.
He's doing a good job of keeping the guard high, blocking his head, making sure he's not taking those damaging strikes on top.
Well, no feeling-out process tonight. Both fighters.
What a fight. Both of these guys are trying to finish.
Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned. I'm not sure how many more of these his opponent can take.
Massive shot that he landed. Great job.
36 total strikes have now landed for Yair Rodriguez. And connecting with just an accuracy rate of 21%. Yikes. Against Conor McGregor. Well, you don't blame him for continuing to badger that cut. Things are getting bloody, champ.
Yeah, you got to be careful now, because as it bleeds, you got to worry about the blood going into the eye. Now it's time to start being on high alert.
Well, he has really picked up the pace here in round 2.
Now he's back up.
Oh, McGregor's strike attempt there is blocked. Oh, and he caught the kick. Under a minute now to go, round 2. Well, if you like blood, maybe this is the fight for you, but that cut just continues to get targeted by his opponent.
Bloody. He's hurting him bad, man.
Power strike there. He could be in trouble.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He doesn't know if he's in the octagon or at his mama's house for Thanksgiving. Dude's hurt. Serve him up. Go get him. Knock him out. The fight's done.
There's a nice 1-2. 10 minutes in the can. All right, so that round is in the books. McGregor's eye is in real trouble, folks. That does not look good. I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the ringside physician be called on here. He might even stop the fight. We'll see. All right, let us re-rack some replays of the damage done in that round, see if we can isolate the strike that caused the cut.
Yeah, a nasty cut opens up when he lands there. It's a beautiful shot that gets to the target. He has not been responsible defensively, and he's really paying for it.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Third round underway. Well, an appreciative capacity crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. That previous round, I mean, get the bonus checks ready. That was
This might be.
what an absolute freak of a knockout here tonight. That's a 3-check knockout, right? Show money, win money, bonus.
Absolutely.
I ain't just here for the moment, grind for the night to the morning, pounding the pavement and hitting the clock. I ain't gonna stop till I own it. You ain't did what I done, that's how I know I'm the one. I ain't taking no days off, back to work when the cameras is done, as hard as it get. Put in my name and submit, put it 100%, put it 100%, working as hard as it get. Put in my name and submit, put it 100%, put it 100%, put it 100%.
My last breath, my last breath, my last breath. Into my last breath, my last breath, my last breath, my last breath. You won't see me until my last breath, 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 my last breath. I'll leave it all, I'll leave it all, my last breath, my last breath,
Yeah, wake up and get to this.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, so here we are from Newark, New Jersey at the Prudential Center. Sellout crowd expected here tonight, all to witness more UFC history. This venue's been good to the UFC in the past. Hopefully plenty more where that came from tonight.
When you step foot in this octagon in New Jersey, you better be ready to put on the show, because these fans understand what they're watching, and they've been around since day one. Oh, that hurt him bad.
Oh, he might get finished here. feet now. Somehow, his opponent's chin held up.
His opponent's chin held up, but you do not want to be on the receiving end of those types of strikes.
Well, DC kind of just playing with him at this point, right? You'd think he's got to go in and just get him out of there.
Well, he's trying, but he gets a little bit anxious, so he starts to throw a lot of punches and not... Holy smokes!
Yeah, man, crowd loving it. Just a gorgeous shot there to end the fight. Really just the way he drew it up. He found the opening and capitalized.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, a lot of fans curious to see how this fight and this round will play out. For one, Alexandre Pantoja, he has been on the cusp of a UFC flyweight title shot for his entire UFC career. Injuries have been a part of the narrative, but when this man is healthy and able to compete, he's a real problem. Whether knocking out Matt Schnell or submitting Brandon Royval, this man can beat you every which way but sideways and believes he has a favorable matchup with which to showcase his skills today. Fast pace here in the early going. Nice kick to the body. Both fighters starting to open up a little bit.
Oh, big elbow.
Beautiful combination there.
Nice level change. Yes, smart adjustment, yep.
All right, we'll see how he chooses to defend here.
He's setting up the armbar.
Oh, he's got that arm tight now.
Starting to get it in there deep.
Oh, he's out. The fight's going to continue.
Oh, my goodness. I thought it was over. I thought this fight was over.
Oh, he's got it locked in. You got to be kidding me. He gets out of danger again.
Once again, he gets his arm out. Great submission defense.
Looks as though he will let his opponent stand back up. Yes. Royval swelling now around the jaw area, so we'll keep an eye on that as this fight continues. All right, so a good job by him here. He continues to block these shots. Seems to see them coming a mile away.
He sees them coming a mile away. And he can't even see him.
Back to the feet.
That was lightning fast, that right hand. Oh, uppercut.
Pantoja's bleeding from the mouth, Daniel. Looks as though there's a cut on his lip. Thankfully, he's a lot tougher than I am. Oh, he got tagged something fierce there. Great combination. Trying to finish this fight.
Fight back.
It's a big knee.
Oh, right hand land. There you go.
Oh, and now an uppercut.
Oh, nice right hand.
Big left hand lands upstairs. Mistake about it, he is getting 2 paychecks tonight as he gets the big TKO victory.
ready to fight? You ready?
Dateline, Anaheim, California, USA. We are inside Honda Center where women were ushered into the UFC in this very building back in 2013.
In this very building. There's a ton of trouble right now.
Oh, nice job landing the knee there.
Great job getting that kick to the target. Oh, body shot.
Nicely done. Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Oh, massive kick to the head. Topuria's got a cut on the forehead. Yes, he's bleeding now, so some work for the cut man in between rounds if we get there.
You heard it again.
Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here. Oh, big diving punch lands up top. Oh, another heavy shot gets through. Back to his feet. Nice job to block the elbow attack there.
Fighter's committed to the head kicks. That one landed.
Rodriguez is bleeding from the mouth now. A cut there on his lip. That doesn't look like fun.
Trading huge shots. Let's see who's going to be the last man standing.
Oh, big left.
Oh, man, he's hurt.
Ooh, diving punch lands. Oh, heavy shots raining down.
Lights out, brother, lights out.
Well, he's going to enjoy watching this one back. Let's take a look at the...
You ready to fight?
All right, big matchup in front of Kai Kara-France tonight as we get to the early round action here. He has reeled off several consecutive wins. That set up an interim flyweight championship opportunity. And on any given Saturday night, a lot of people talk about Kara-France as one of the more powerful flyweights in the world. But he's also one of the more well-rounded guys in the division. And he believes it is going to be that well-versed skill set that ends up getting him his hand raised here tonight. Oh, there's a big overhand.
He's got some hands, man.
I want that takedown now.
Kara-France's kick attempt, that one was blocked.
Watch knees to the body.
Another nice knee to the body. Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see what standing. What a land right there, the center blow of the fight.
And it was perfect. It was absolutely perfect, John. Great placement.
Oh, big combination of ground and pound strikes here, DC. This could be the beginning. Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here. Kara-France's cheek looks like it's cut here, starting to bleed a little bit now. Well, MMA is a constant exercise in risk mitigation, right? But it would seem to me that if he really goes for it offensively, you get him out of there.
Well, he's got him hurt. He's got him hurt. He's got him hurt multiple times. In one round.
Dean steps in.
Holy smokes!
Unbelievable. So how about that as he pounds him out? Tries to finish tonight. Absolutely gets it with style points.
Can they see it on the top of this mountain? I'm looking down, I can see that you're clouded. Above us, yeah, the top of this mountain above us. There's nothing up there except me, except me. There in your eyes when you see me. I look fear straight in the eye and told her not today, not today, no.
You ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
Well, he spent more than 10 years on the roster. Few fighters have as big a fan base as Nate Diaz. You hear the crowd popping. You know they want the Stockton slap tonight. We'll see if Nate Diaz will go to it tonight. One thing is for certain, the man is not afraid to do so if an opportunity presents itself. Early in the fight here, and Nate Diaz off to a pretty good start, found a home for that left hand.
I mean, and it's powerful. It does not seem like Nate is throwing it hard, but he always finds his target is very accurate with that straight left hand. So he kind of feeds the right hand to get you moving where he wants, and then bang, he drops that straight left on you that hurts so many. Hurt Conor McGregor, and he hurt the welterweight champion Leon Edwards in the same way.
Diaz's eye is starting to swell shut.
Oh, man, both of these guys can really take a shot.
Pocket presence and punches and pressure and pace. It's a lot of keys, but when you're fighting Nate Diaz, you better be prepared because he is coming and he is not stopping until the final hit.
Oh, he blocked that punch.
Oh, man, how is he standing? Brutal knee to the body. Machado carries trying for a submission here. Heel hook looks tight. Oh, somehow he gets out.
He gets out, he goes right on the offense. He's trying to sub him.
Oh, so now he bails on the submission.
He bailed, and rightfully so. You keep the dominant position. Great job. Very smart fighter we got there.
Machado carries attempting a triangle here. Let's see if he can finish the deal.
Oh, he's going to triangle slam.
Oh, he escapes.
He got it. Wow, that is great submission defense.
Diaz trying to scramble back to his feet. Well, he rocked him, but couldn't finish.
He rocked him. He hurt him bad. He could find that one shot to close the door. He could not shut the lights off, and now he's tasked with trying to find that shot again.
All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut has opened up.
Well, DC, headgear's not allowed, but he has raised the hands, and he's doing a nice job protecting the dome.
He's doing a great job of blocking his head. A lot of times, those shots to the head will knock you out. Not this time. This guy's making sure nothing lands. That is a damaging kick that lands.
Nice connection there by Nate Diaz. Not a guy you want to let get going here on the feet, DC.
No, because it's all downhill with Nate, right? It's the activity that will overwhelm his opponent, and this looks like the start of that.
Diaz's eye looks so swollen now. DC, he is hurt.
What a beautiful uppercut. It landed beautifully. Perfect placement on that shot.
Combinations here.
Oh, look at that.
What a round.
Stop.
All right, there's the horn. All right, back to the stool, and he is...
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round 2. Well, he's landed a few big uppercuts already. I will bet you $1,000 he sets it up again here.
You're not taking my money, Jay. Hey, that uppercut is coming. And when it lands, he needs to get on his bicycle, John. He needs to get into space so that he doesn't get finished.
And now leather being thrown on both sides. Oh, big right hand. Oh! Massive left hand. Diaz is able to protect the eye there with that block. Nice job with his fight awareness there to raise the guard. Well, it's been a wild fight thus far. Perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. These guys are going to have to dig deep. They're both hurt.
They're both hurt. You expected it, though. You expected a close fight. You did not expect a war like this, though, where both guys, from the moment they said fight, went forward, got in each other's face, and just beat each other up. It's been tremendous.
The referee is going to have the doctor come in and check the eye of Diaz. And it looks as though he is going to allow the fighter to continue. So a nice pop from the crowd as that decision is made. He's got to go for it now, though.
You ready to fight? Ready. Go.
All right, let's get to round 2.
Need some more, guys.
Beautiful job getting those hands up.
You know, I got to tell you, I'm not sure that his face could be much more swollen at this point in time. You got to raise that guard.
You got to get the high guard. I mean, at this point, John, you got to forget everything else and get the guard up high, keep the elbows in tight, and try to make sure that nothing lands clean on your face. Because every time, you're going to just get more and more swollen.
Oh, place shot there, DC. He is officially rocked.
A big, massive hook that really has put his opponent on skates.
Lands a good combination.
He's hurt again. He's in a lot of trouble. This is a great fight.
Oh, he is stunned. Jump driving out there. We'll see if he can recover. Well, he's going to enjoy watching this one back. Let's take a look at the replay of the knockout just a moment ago.
It was right hand after right hand after right hand. Finally, he found the one that hit the exact sweet spot that ended his opponent's night.
You ready? You ready? Let's do it.
All right, so here he is, the former UFC flyweight champion, Brandon Moreno. And when we asked him in our fighter meeting about ways to win this fight, he talked a lot about the jab, but he also believes if this fight hits a transition and goes to the ground, he will have a decided advantage in the jiu-jitsu realm. Let us see if it plays out that way. Nice straight right lands. And there's another straight. It's there by Moreno.
Those are big strikes.
All right, so we'll see if Brandon Moreno can get off to a good start tonight. He is a five-tool player, but the jab would appear to be his weapon of choice here in the early days.
And honestly, John, he's developed it even further as he has gone to Missouri to train. The guy is getting better. He does a good job of finding his range. He's shortened his stance a little bit, so he's not so much in a boxing stance, but he is using that to defend leg kicks more effectively, but also still have the ability to go find that jab.
Oh, massive kick lands flush. Oh, man, it ain't Dikembe Mutombo, but he is blocking all these shots coming his way.
Get that out of here. The season coming, you're going to have to mix it up.
Shake that finger.
Shake that finger.
All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
Clipped him with the right hand there. Back to the left hand now, unable to connect.
Oh, nice.
Punches in bunches as he lands another combination there. Really doing a nice job stringing the shots together.
He's doing a great job of stringing the shots together and also just mixing up the target and the attacks. Great job finding different places for his strikes to land.
Oh, huge elbow! Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting his head, raising the guard, and...
Oh, man! You cannot see this position. The referee will have no choice but to stop the fight.
Bleeding now, nasty cut on his nose. All right, well, good news is he rocked him. Bad news is he wasn't able to finish the job, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, you don't get those out.
All right, so it looks as though now the referee will step in to look at the swelling on that eye as he calls for the doctor. Maybe he wanted to step in earlier, but now he had no choice.
He had no choice. The swelling is so bad, he can't see. He's flailing at his opponent right now.
He's taking a close look. Going back to the referee. Looks as though he's going to allow the action to continue. Fans like that.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, so here's Brandon Moreno as he gets ready to get going here early in this round. The jab has been a big key for him as he has evolved into one of the best flyweights in the world. You know he can grapple, really instinctive when it comes to his offensive submission game, and believes there might be an opening for a choke here tonight. We shall see. All right, working out of side control here. His opponent trying to control posture, but you got to be careful here. All right, operating inside the closed guard now.
That was a slick transition.
Moreno's able to transition back to side control now.
That was a beautiful takedown right there.
In a very close round, a takedown like that might be the difference.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Second round underway. With a flush uppercut there. Strong defense here as the hook to the head is blocked. Moreno's cheek looks like it's cut. Yes, it is. Starting to bleed a little bit now. Oh, compromising spot here. Triangle choke is locked in.
Oh, he's going to try to slam.
Oh, slams him to the ground. High intensity there. So as his opponent's attempting a triangle, he's able to change course and get this fight to the canvas. Well played right there.
He passes the half. Nice. Gotta be careful, armbar. He's got the sub locked in.
You gotta be kidding me. How did he get out?
He just stayed calm. Was able to withstand the fire. Now he finds himself out and safe.
Oh, he's got that arm in tight, DC.
He's got it. He's got it.
Oh, he got out. How good is that?
This guy is so aware. He never leaves anything long to allow for himself to get subbed. All these actions, though, these big actions, got to wear on the gas tank of both guys.
Ooh, crowd pops as he gets out again.
They respect his ability to escape, and he showed how well-versed he is in submission defense.
Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys are compromised. Both guys have been beat up. Both guys have done a great job of landing, recognizing what they wanted to get done, and it's showing.
Huge strike lands there. Somehow, his opponent stayed upright.
I mean, he's still on his feet, but he's not up by much.
Oh, he lands a massive... Oh, how good is this? Both men going for the finish. Oh, he dove and he lands. Wow. Big shots landed by him now.
Nice sub attempt.
Oh, good technique there. He's got the triangle choke locked in.
Look at him. He's got the finish. Oh, my Great technique. I mean, great physicality by this youngster.
And just when you thought he might get submitted, instead he turns defense into offense and power bombs his opponent on the canvas. Oh, is he opened up now? Nasty cut on the bridge of the nose. That's a huge shot right there, DC. You don't want to eat too many more of those.
No, and he needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent right there. Oh, my goodness.
Unbelievable result here tonight. His opponent's attempting to...
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so what has become seemingly an annual stop for the MMA leader, Rio de Janeiro, Brazil. We're back inside GMS Arena here tonight, and you can expect these Brazilians to be early, to be loud, and to get behind their fighters as usual.
Every time, I mean, they're loud. They're behind their guys. They almost propel the Brazilian fighters to some of their greatest accomplishments, to some of their best performances today. Clean punch.
Oh, big elbow. Well, nice job. Oh! Who is going to be the lead?
There it is again. Look at that.
All right, opens the guard, now stacked guard. That'll do it! Justin Gaethje!
Oh, my goodness.
So no judges needed.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
So here is the former UFC strawweight champion, Joanna Jędrzejczyk. She has broken a lot of fighters with her work rate, with her pace. There is no denying the output. Seemingly doesn't get tired. We'll see how Joanna Jędrzejczyk starts this challenge tonight. Couple of chins here being tested early. Wow, what a head kick. Oh, big left hook there. Well, hard to see exactly where she is cut, but it's somewhere around that eye area. It doesn't look great.
It's never good to get cut, but right now it's a small one. You don't have to worry about it, but you got to protect it.
All right, nice job by her to sort of shell up defensively here and prevent any of these shots from getting through.
She is taking no damage because she's so on point defensively.
Oh, she landed a big knee to the body.
Oh, big elbow.
Well, she gets back up here, but she is on wobbly legs. All right, so some adversity for her here. Looks like she has been opened up around that eye.
Anything worth having will not be easy. But she's got to protect that cut because it will get worse if she continues to get hit on.
Well, not in the stoppage zone yet, Daniel, but that cut is getting worse by the minute.
It's getting worse.
Has her opponent on the ropes.
She threw her entire body into that massive uppercut, and she is seeing the rewards.
So you want to be a fighter. Back and forth we go between two of the best women in the world. Oh, that's a big right hand that got through. Huge left hand.
Yep.
All right, looks like the referee's going to get in here. Yes, wants to call in the ringside physician. This cut might stop this fight right here.
I mean,
right now.
she's really having a tough time with the location, J.A. She is not able to do what she wants to do because she's so worried about this cut.
Well, the fans are booing the doctor, not the athlete, and it looks as though the fight is going to continue. We'll see how she chooses to proceed, given all.
Ready, fight. Ready.
Good to have you with us tonight. Of course, we are inside Toyota Center. Quick entry here.
Nice single leg entry. Rotation inside to high watch.
Oh, well played there as she gets back to her feet. Able to check the high kick. What a strike by her there. I'd be knocked out. Her opponent still stands.
She's still standing, but she's got to get on her bike now. She's got to get out to the center of the octagon. Huge shots going on right here.
Well, it looked like we were going to get a finish. She had her rocked pretty good, but she wasn't able to close the show.
She wasn't able to find the kill shot.
Right down.
Could be the beginning of the end here. Well, she's able to get up, and she is officially on wobbly legs. So what's the saying? Live to fight another day? Because she could certainly subscribe to that theory right now. She's a bloody mess.
Yeah, she's a bloody mess. That cut has gotten to a point now where we can call it critical. Somebody needs to save her.
Outstanding round. Do you believe it? Another 5 minutes coming up. Heading back to the corner after that round. Well, she's dealing with a pretty big cut now. We'll see if we can isolate exactly where it happened in that previous round.
Man, she took way too many shots in round one.
Ready, fight. Ready.
Round two underway. All right, so here we go. The crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. You saw in the previous round, both fighters got rocked. I don't think the scorecards are going to be needed for this one.
No, the scorecard will not be needed. If we continue to fight as we did in the previous round, somebody.
All right, so a storyline developing. You see huge strike right there, DC.
Great shot landed, but now she's got to go chase her down and get another one off to finish the fight.
Well, the crowd can... Oh, this could do it. Oh, head kick attempt. It is blocked by Deontay.
Another one!
Well, she whiffs on the straight right hand.
Good punch.
Well, we wondered aloud earlier about their tickers. Who would dig deep? They both have, and they have given us one of the better fights in this division already. Judo toss, made it look easy. And she gets back up again. Nice job to post the hand and get huge connection by her there, DC. The seminal blow of this fight.
Yeah, man, she landed a massive hook, and it has her opponent hurt bad.
Oh, compromising spot here. Triangle choke is locked in. Oh, somehow she gets out.
I thought it was over. I thought it was over, but that's one thing you know. Never underestimate these fighters in their submission defense.
Way to kick her off and try to get some space to get up.
Well, the hook has been...
She's in a lot of trouble, John. She's going to have to be so smart.
Well, she's able to get back up here, but man, look how wobbly she is.
Nice pass.
Oh, nice headlock.
Oh, she's got the arm triangle locked in tight.
She's got it in deep now.
Oh, she's out. Right into side control.
Oh, nice.
Both fighters get up now. And now a little space between the two fighters.
Great job setting up that high kick.
Yeah, that was just a beautiful shot by her there to end the fight. I'm not sure she could have drawn it up any better than it played out here tonight. She's
You ready to fight? Ready.
all right, here we go, folks. The noise in this arena is absolutely deafening as we get ready for the strawweights. They are Rose Namajunas and Joanna Jędrzejczyk. And when people talk about the most memorable moments we've had in the booth, I would say top of the list, UFC 217. Fed Rose broke through and beat one off the
She's hurt real bad.
Back to the feet now. And they are exchanging leather early. Jędrzejczyk's head kick is blocked. No damage there.
And you do really want, what is it going to take to break someone like Jędrzejczyk? You can take her down, knock her down, and still fresh as a daisy.
So more output, at least in the early going. All right, so the Muay Thai Marauder, Joanna Jędrzejczyk, off to a pretty good start here tonight with her hands, DC.
She's got great hands. She's so fast and she's so tall that she throws her punches in combination.
Beautiful combination. Oh, this could be over soon. That opened up a cut around her eye area. Got to shore up the defense.
Yeah, she's got to move her head. She has not moved her head effectively, and now she's dealing with the cut.
Trying the flying knee there.
Oh, nice elbow.
Well, I hope the judges recognize that she's blocking the majority of these shots. She's doing a beautiful job, I think, defensively.
She's doing a great job defensively.
Namajunas' eye appears to be closing up by the second. 2 minutes now to go in round one. That's a really strong leg kick there.
But she can't take pictures now. She has to react. She has to go chase the finish.
Big shots being landed on both sides here.
Huge shots going on right here.
Big right hand there. Well, pretty good recovery by her opponent after being stunned, but we see this all the time, right? If you don't close the deal when you have that opportunity, your opponent's back in the fight and can potentially wreck it.
Especially with this opponent. This opponent's so dangerous all the time. It does not matter that she hurt her before. She doesn't have to close the door if she gets her hurt again.
Well, her opponent continues to attack that cut, and there is more blood pouring out with every passing strike.
You know, we talked about this when she first got the cut, that she needed to address her defense. She didn't, and now she's paying for it.
Jędrzejczyk's nose is cut now, and she's starting to deal with some blood in that area. Probably her best strike of the fight.
Her best strike, and you don't see this type of power normally in this weight class, but she lands, and she lands very effectively.
But
All right, so there's the end of the round. Big story in this one now. The cut on the bridge of that nose from that strike. The cut man is in there. All right, here we go, folks. The start of round 2. Thug Rose Namajunas. And there is Joanna Jędrzejczyk. All right, our next round is underway. And if you're a UFC fan and this is your first live event after a round like we just saw, you feel like this is the greatest thing you've ever seen in your life.
This is the greatest thing you've ever experienced. Nobody could expect finish here.
Well, she gets back up here, but she is on wobbly legs. Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. Great vision, great defensive instincts by her there as she continues to block the majority of these shots coming her way.
Her hands are always where they're supposed to be.
Well, this is the... Gotta think she's gonna go. Now her opponent maybe seeing stars at this point.
Her opponent's seeing stars. Her opponent's hurt. She has to really get after her now and try to find that kill shot that's gonna finish the night. That's a good right hand right there. Fantastic. Gotta.
Back to the feet. Well, she's leaking a lot of blood now. That cut is getting...
Oh, she's hurt.
We passed the midpoint here of the fight.
Right hand.
Maybe the best shot she's thrown tonight. Her opponent's hurt.
Beautiful placement on that hook. What a great job of finding such a massive shot.
Well, she tried to invoke a poker face as best she could, but after one of those leg kicks, she had no choice but to limp, and now the movement has been compromised.
Yeah, she's compromised.
Man.
Oh.
Oh, huge left.
Oh, my goodness.
All right, well, you can argue at this stage of the fight, she is too tough for her own good. Her eye is unrecognizable.
I mean, she doesn't even look like the same fighter that she walked into the octagon as. She got cut very early, and has just been an accumulation of damage that has put this eye in this position. Unfortunate, but this fight may be stopped very soon.
Well, fights like this make this sport the greatest in the world. These two ladies have gone back and forth all night. I don't know who's going to be the last woman standing, but it has been one of the best fights of the year.
It's been one of the best fights of the year. Both have laid it on the line. The blood, the bruising, the physicalness of this fight has been so fun to watch. I don't know if I even care who wins the fight. I just know that I've been entertained, and I know that both of these women are going home with some extra bonus.
2 rounds in the books. Well, her eye is real.
Ready to fight? Ready.
3rd round underway. Jędrzejczyk's overhand telegraphed, though it gets blocked. That weapon all night. She did not miss there.
She's been looking for it, and she finally got it. And now she's going to see if she can close the night.
That blood becoming a real factor.
She's getting up, yep. Great job blocking that shot.
Oh, she's in a world of trouble now.
She's got to keep pressing if she wants to finish the fight.
Now a knee. Knee to the body.
The fighter blocks the punch.
She is hit for certain.
Big shot lands from the top. It looks like her opponent's reeling.
Knockout of the night right there. Knockout of the night.
I got blood on my face. I'm about to take someone out. I'm about to take someone out.
Plenty ways get rich, plenty ways get hit. Run up the bands, I'm in high demand, get the cake, but I stay out the mix. Stack up the cheddar, got plenty ways. I'm a trendsetter, got plenty ways. I keep getting better, got plenty ways. 100%, I got plenty ways. I can't let it stop the paper. Diamonds straight up like a taper. I love me a snake in the grass, cause that mean a new pair of gators. Keep my foot on their ass, pile up the cheese like a grater. How you switched up, you a traitor.
You ready to fight? Ready? Let's do it.
Great to be back in the H-Town tonight. We are in Houston, Texas, USA, live from Toyota Center. Good to have you with us tonight. And this building has a lot of history from my man, DC. Pete Gustafson here, Roy Nelson back in the day. We'll see what's in store for these athletes tonight.
This arena's been great for the American Kickboxing Academy. Team Velasquez was able to retain his title in this arena, too. And also home to the greatest NBA franchise in history, the Houston Rockets. Tonight the UFC blows the roof off the building, but every night James Harden and now Russell Westbrook put on a show in this fantastic arena.
Spoken like a true Golden State Warriors.
Clutch City, baby, Clutch City.
Right down.
Clutch City, baby.
Which technique on the overhand, now he's scoring.
That's one of those shots that if you take one of them, if you end the night, that one landed right on the spot. Huge knee lands for the close.
Ooh, so now things are going to get interesting. That strike appears to have opened up a cut.
And it'll be interesting to see how he approaches the fight going forward, knowing now that he's been damaged.
Well, no denying the durability on the other side, but he got smacked by that strike there, but he doesn't seem phased. Now he's talking trash.
Talking trash because he's on the wrong end of a great shot.
Back to his feet.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, big left hand there.
Oh, nice knee, nice knee.
Oh, brutal knee to the body. Just over 2 minutes now to go. Moicano's eye starting to close up. Got to get that end swell on it between rounds if we get there. Oh, that's a big connection for Justin Gaethje, and really just loves being in that octagon. I'm not sure anybody loves fighting it as much as Gaethje.
People don't enjoy being in someone's face, getting punched and landing punches as much as Justin Gaethje. He's right where he wants to be.
Champ, look at that redness underneath his elbow. A lot of those strikes to the body starting to pile up.
Getting beat up and being smart enough to...
All right, pausing the action here, and if the referee calls for the doctor, this could very well be the end of the fight, given all that swelling around the eye.
It could be, and rightfully so. His eye is swollen shut. He cannot see his opponent. He's flailing at him. Can't find his target anymore.
Well, this is a good sign. The doctor talking to the referee, and the fight will continue, at least for now.
Yeah, this is good to see.
You ready to fight? You ready? Do it.
All right, every round begins on the feet, and that is music to the ears of one Justin Gaethje, arguably the most exciting fighter in mixed martial arts today, and he's going to get after it. Oh, that's a huge connection there, DC. He is hurt.
Massive hook lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight.
Under 30 seconds. All right, so...
Oh, my God, he's hurt. He's hurt.
Big knee lands there.
Oh! He gets to the flying knee.
Yeah, that was just a gorgeous shot to end the fight right there. I'm not even sure the opponent really saw it coming. So back to the drawing board for him. But for the winner, this is certainly exactly what he was looking for here tonight.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here is the former UFC interim lightweight champion, Justin Gaethje, as we get this early round underway. He believes he has a decided striking advantage in this matchup, and even though he can counter with the best of them, he said he's going to go on the offensive and maybe take some risks here tonight.
Oh my goodness. Whoa! Holy smokes.
Make the bad man stop. A nice stoppage win for him here tonight, and the other side just couldn't handle the incoming assault. A flurry of punches, most of them upstairs. And when those big shots land repeatedly, the referee has no choice but to step in and call the fight.
Ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, round one getting underway here. We'll see what Ian Machado Gary can do to preserve that O in his loss column. His frame is going to provide a lot of challenges for most of the 170-pound fighters. More often than not, he'll be the taller man, he'll be the longer man. Violent strike to the body. This could be the end, DC.
I mean, this fight is close to being stopped. That was a massive shot to the body.
Nice counter left there. Throws a big right hand, but doesn't find its home. All right, looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
Nice punch by Machado Gary. So 1 minute into this fight, and as many people expected, the action absolutely crazy, back and forth. This is a full-on brawl.
It's hard to watch a fight like this and call a fight like this because you never know when somebody's going to take that one shot and finish this fight.
Crowd continues to sway with every huge shot being landed. Back and forth we go.
Oh my goodness, these boys are going at it.
Big elbow there lands.
Oh, nice right hand. He's got him hurt. He's got to start looking to finish.
I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweety birds over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, you are on wobbly legs.
Oh, big left hand!
Oh!
Oh, what a shot. Gets back to his feet.
Wow, what a fight! Oh, he hurt him again. Oh!
All right, so the big storyline in this one, his offensive prowess, particularly when it comes to landing those hooks. And I know you'd like to play Tony Romo. You think he goes back to it here?
I am almost certain.
Right to the target. Let's see if his opponent can survive.
I cannot believe he is still standing after taking that punch.
Oh, big left. Oh, he just continues to attack that cut around the eye. Gotta think his vision's compromised now.
As he should, right? He sees the blood pouring into his opponent's eyes. His opponent now is squinting, trying to maintain.
Here. Oh, big shots raining down.
Now he's looking arm triangle on the opposite side. When he goes to finish, look, he's got it locked. When he goes to finish, he has to pass his body all the way to the opposite side.
Paging Alessio Lennox. Somehow he got out, though.
Great job clearing the hips
round, so the fighter was really caught in a submission there just as the horn sounded. Safe to say. All right, let's check out some of the action, DC, and how about the punching acumen by that fighter in that previous round?
He does not waste anything. He does.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Round 2 is underway. Do you believe it? This next round is underway. The previous round, both fighters got rocked. Crowd going bananas. Big opportunity for both fighters.
These are the types of fights that makes it so fun to sit right next to the octagon and call the action.
As effective as straight punches we've seen all night.
Huge straight punch lands, and he's got him hurt very bad. Oh, that's big. Big right hand.
Oh! Huge kick to the head. So how about that? What a moment for this fighter as he pounds him out for the TKO win.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
Well, if you talk to Israel Adesanya, he'll tell you, I don't force the finish. I like to let it come to me, and that is certainly what happened in his UFC debut. But one thing to keep an eye out for. That punch right there, his opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. And that was a perfect shot. He can't even stand.
Beautiful combination, he knocks him down. Oh, he gets back up, but barely. Look how wobbly he is. Big left hand there inside.
He's hooking him bad, man. That right hook is nasty.
Oh, big left hook there.
Oh, big elbow.
So he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here. These are going to take their toll as this fight goes on. Well, at this point, DC, I'm not sure if he's just biding his time or just trying to get some extra reps, but go finish the guy.
It seems like the guy's playing with his food. You know, he's having a good time out there. Everything's working. He's in the zone. It feels like at any... They're going at it here. Huge shots landing on both sides. He's in trouble. That was a beautiful hook. It landed. And you hear the crowd react every time they come together because they understand the power that these guys are striking with.
Quick level change.
Oh, he
DC.
went single, rotate head outside. This dude's going for a ride.
Oh!
What a fantastic takedown.
That was nice.
Well, anytime you are in a ground fighting situation with this fighter, you're potentially playing with fire.
Now he's going full mount.
Oh, we'll see if he postures up and can get some of his ground strikes going here. Oh, he's got the submission locked in now. Oh, looks tight to me. Oh, how good is that as he gets out?
That is great submission defense, keeping everything short and not allowing his opponent to get the submission victory.
Oh, looks like he's got that arm pin in the triangle now. Oh, somehow, some way he got out.
These guys are back and forth, but the submission defense wins this transition.
Oh, he got out again.
He got out again. It's unbelievable.
Just digs into the body.
His shot every part of himself, and now he's got his opponent.
Israel Adesanya goes in for the takedown now, and he's able to get it.
Armbar attempt. Arms in deep.
Oh, what's he doing? Now he goes belly down.
He turns down, trying to get all of his weight on that arm. Good attack. Inside, got a ton of boxing. He goes knees up high.
Second round, straight ahead. Wow, what a round it was. There's the horn, 2 knockdowns.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, round 2. Right on the button. Oh, and he caught the kick. His opponent in a lot of trouble now.
That was Cain Velasquez's punch of choice. Every time he landed that overhand right, he hurt people bad. And this guy has his opponent hurt very badly again.
And back to his feet. Huge knee to the head. All right, well, he rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell blood in the water, and now his opponent's back.
I mean, blood's in the water. You got to go get it. You got to go find the finish. You cannot let him off the hook like that, because now he will be bold.
Man, look at that one body shot into his opponent.
That shows you the power. And the power is the placement. It was placed perfectly, and now he's got his opponent hurt. Beautiful.
All right, side control now, DC. You know he's in his element on the ground. A lot of tricks up his sleeve.
A lot of tricks.
All right, half guard position here, DC. You have an extra pop in your step.
Oh, now he's attacking arm triangle.
Oh, that arm triangle's wicked tight.
He's starting to get it in very deep. It's got to be it. It seems so tight.
And there it is! How about it? Wow, an unbelievable result here tonight by